Item number 1.
Made plea also.
Yes.
Made pleasure. Lordship, this PIL was initially for felling of trees in around Limukra area. If your Lordship will kindly see the prayer.
Yes.
New Conley in Limukra. Page 18, your Lordship may kindly see the prayer.
Nice. Yes.
Now, thereafter, your Lordship has been pleased to expand the scope of the PIL covering the entire estate.
Yes.
Now, certain orders came to be passed, but your Lordship has been pleased to pass a detailed order in PIL number 5 of 2025. Your Lordship kindly have the.
This case.
And then your Lordship has directed the state to follow the rules and SOP.
Yes.
If Lordship will kindly see page paragraph 8 on last page of the Lordship's order dated 17th November 2025. My Lord. So therefore now nothing survives, my Lord, in this PIL.
Yes, who's
I appear for the PIL petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Paul.
I said, Malaj, I appear for the PIL petitioner.
Yes.
Malaj, we are conscious of the orders that have been passed by this honorable court in the Miss case, Malaj.
Yes.
Malaj, this order has been taken up on appeal before the honorable Supreme Court, Malaj. They are in the process of putting a challenge to this order. So we are praying, Malaj, let this matter come up after the vacations, Malaj, whatever.
Appeal on what basis?
Malaj, I'm sorry, Malaj.
If the Advocate General said that the PI was confined to tree felling Limukra area, correct?
Yes.
That was then subsequently expanded to the whole state of Meghalaya.
But the only thing is that we modified was that we found that the committee, it was sitting the authority above. So if the SOP is already there under Supreme Court mandated guidelines, so then that's why we felt that it was not necessary to duplicate, yes. To duplicate, the process.
We had argued at that point of time that the mechanism under the Meghalaya Tree Conservation Act was actually not working, which is why this honorable court, at the first instance, had then put up that committee. And having complied, with the directions of setting up the committee, then again coming before your lordship seeking a modification, those were the grounds that were. However, that didn't find favor with your lordships at that stage. So I'm praying, let this matter come up after the vacations,
As on today, there is no SLP filed against this order, my Lord. There is no diary number.
I'm saying that it is in the process.
And this order was passed way back on 17th November, my Lord. PIL was PIL was confined to one colony.
The disposal of this matter at this stage.
No, PIL was confined to one colony only, my Lord, and your lordship has expanded, and then thereafter your lordship has passed.
Okay, let it come after vacation. Yes.
Let it come after vacation.
Yes, Sir Paul submits that. Learned Advocate General has submitted that the incident PIL can be disposed of in as much as the matter has been effectively dealt with by this court. By this court stop next para. However, Mr. K. Paul is counsel with so praise matter be listed after the vacations to enable him to obtain full instructions. We will not see a file SLP in the matter, yes. List accordingly. Single bench in 15 minutes.
Any mention?
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Goel.
My Lord, item number 37 in the regular list. My Lord, this matter may come up after the vacation. I have the consent of the other side. I'll only pray that in the meantime, the interim order which is passed on 6/5/2024 will continue.
37 Thinda Marak.
Yes, my Lord. Mr. Sarkar is there. PT is there.
What about state? GDC, sorry. No objection?
No objection, madam.
Yeah, GDC? No, you'll have no objection, I suppose. Yes, yes, after vacation, interim order will continue. Yes.
Lordship.
Obliged.
Make it quick. Yes.
Well, Lord, I beg to mention an item for listing tomorrow. Item for listing.
Which
tomorrow.
item is this?
It's regarding a landed land dispute.
It's already filed.
No, my lord. We are filing it today for listing tomorrow.
Yes.
May it please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention an unlisted matter, Your Lordship. It's a VEC matter where there's a new VEC that's been formed where it's not been done in accordance to the proper procedure, Your Lordship.
Which we are not proper procedure.
Your Lordship, actually, the conducting counsel is Mr. M.L. Nongpure.
Where is he?
Then the urgency, Your Lordship, is that it's not been done according to the law. Your Lordship, tomorrow. Thank you, obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship,
Yes,
I
Mr.
would like to
Chandra.
make a mention of an unlisted matter today, Lordship.
What matter? What's
This is regarding the freight rates, Lordship.
Freight rate, huh?
Freight rates on the truck, Lordship, which are plying in the state of Meghalaya, Lordship. The government has issued a notification, Lordship, which is dehorsed the act, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Top of the board, Lordship. This is some urgency, Lordship.
Tomorrow, top of the board, bottom of the board, we don't know.
Lordship, highly obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 36.
Hmm?
36, Lordship.
Yes.
That is matter come after petition.
36.
Yes, Lordship.
No objection, Your Lordship.
Okay, after vacation. Yes.
Much obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, Your Lordship.
24.
Kindly let this matter come after vocation, Your Lordship.
Andreas Kongsit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Some urgency is there.
Nothing survives this matter. Inquiry has been conducted. Reports come.
So, nothing survives. What to do?
Lordship, the conducting counsel is out of station, Your Lordship.
What's the matter about?
It's a land compensation.
compensation they are because road construction by NHIDCL, my lord.
The petitioner is claiming for damage compensation, my lord, due to the construction of the my lord, the route, my lord, highway extension.
Let them be there. At least we can't dispose it in Saffron. Okay, after vacation.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
May it please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 25 from the supplementary list, Your Lordship.
Hearing.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes. I only play this matter to be taken after vocation, Your Lordship.
Who's for the other side?
I'm there.
No. This H. Chitrangya Marak.
Yes, Lordship.
Chirigang. Okay. Yes, after vacation.
Yes, ma'am. Obliged.
On the previous also. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, Your Lordship.
Number
34, Your Lordship.
34. Yes.
No objection, Lordship.
After vacation. Yes.
Your Lordship, there's an interim order, Your Lordship.
Will vacated
No, Your Lordship.
or no? Okay.
No objection.
We'll continue till next day.
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Is that matter again Bijini?
Yes, Your Lordship.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item of 33, Your Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, the conducting counsel is undergoing treatment, Your Lordship.
You've been conducting all the cases now.
Lordship, some
Where's the petitioner? You inform them.
I
You inform them?
have seen around, Your Lordship.
Okay, yes.
Lordship.
After vacation. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 35.
Abhishek Gupta.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who's other side?
My lord, state respondents, ma'am.
Any objection?
No, my lord.
What's the matter about?
It's for hearing, Your Lordship.
What's the matter about?
I'm not aware.
You're not aware. You mentioned on behalf of who's junior?
Lordship, I pray to kindly fix the matter after vacation. As my
Mr. Khera is leading this matter, my lord.
yes, Your Lordship. He's indisposed, Your Lordship.
Okay, yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
I beg to mention item number 17, Your Lordship. Lordship, 17, Your Lordship.
From which list?
From the main
17 is the orders. You wait for it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
17 is in the hearing of orders.
Orders.
Yes.
Supplementary list item number 1.
See me cartoon. Yes, Mr. Paske. What is this?
Your Lordship, the present matter is a transfer petition seeking transfer of a special POCSO case. Presently.
1 second. Sorry, let me get the correct file. Transfer petition. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Paske. What is this?
Yes, Your Lordship. This is a transfer petition seeking transfer of a POCSO case from the Honorable Court of District and Session Judge, Southwest Garo Hills, Ampati, to the competent court in West Garo Hills District, Your Lordship, to the Court of District and Session Judge, West Garo Hills District, or any other competent court within the said district, Your Lordship.
On what ground?
Your Lordship, here the ground that I rely on is the issue of jurisdiction, Your Lordship. No part of the alleged offence.
Then why is it taken up in Ampati?
No, Your Lordship.
No, why is the trial be conducted in Ampati then?
Your Lordship, I'll take you to the order annexure 2, Your Lordship, page 20. So this matter was recused by the presiding judge, Your Lordship, on the ground that she was the counsel there.
This is audited 24. Yes, so?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So thereafter, Your Lordship, on page 24, the said there was a transmission of the transfer order of the case record to Ampati, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then?
That's page 24, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, no part of the alleged offence occurred within the territorial limits of Southwest Garo Hills District, Your Lordship.
Is the closest to Tura.
The FIR also was lodged at Tura.
Fine, but the thing is that if the special judge has recused herself, we can't take up the matter in Tura, so it's gone to Ampati, which is closest.
Your Lordship, the petitioner, Your Lordship, is a chronic patient, Your Lordship.
See, Mr. Paske, where do you want the case to transfer to? Shillong?
Your Lordship, it may be transferred to the district and session judge, Your Lordship, Tura. Because the stage at which the present proceedings are, Your Lordship.
See, Mr. Paske, the thing is that the special POCSO judge is the special POCSO judge in West Garo Hills, correct? Now in Ampati, is there a special POCSO judge or not? No.
The district session judge only holds the.
You take instruction.
Well, Milord, section 28 of POCSO Act, if you Lordship will see, the case has to be tried by the special judge, Milord, under the Act. And the judge has recused, therefore it has to be transferred. If you Lordship will kindly see page 24. This has been.
No, where's the nearest special judge?
And it was transferred pursuant to the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, page 24, Your Lordship.
So where's the nearest special judge?
And that is why we have done, transfer has taken place to the nearest, Milord.
That is of a different district, Your Lordship.
But it has to be only one POCSO judge, special judge.
DNSS also comes into play.
1 second, Mr. Paske. 1 second. The thing is that
section 28,
the thing is that in Garo Hills there's only one special judge.
Yes.
In entire 3 districts.
Yes, Milord. That POCSO judge is only one district and session judge.
No. In West Garo Hills there's a special POCSO judge, but in North Garo there isn't.
Your Lordship kindly see the section 28, Milord.
Yes.
For the purposes of providing a speedy trial, a state.
You'll have to go there, Mr. Paske, because she's been given the powers also, apart from DSJ powers.
Yes.
Your Lordship, then I'll take you to 197 of DNSS, Your Lordship.
Special Act will It's Special Act, a Special Act will reject the application.
Your Lordship, the main.
Otherwise, we can otherwise you want, we can take it to, you can go to North Garwills, yes.
Your Lordship,
yes.
The accused, the petitioner hearing.
What section?
Patient suffering from Mumbai, Your Lordship. Yes, sir. And thirdly, all the defense witnesses are residents of West Garwills district, Your Lordship.
See, Mr. Paske, please try to understand. See, please try to understand. For POXO matters that arise in Southwest Garwills district, since there is no special judge POXO designated only for POXO matters, the district session judge, in addition to her duties, is also given the power of special judge. Okay. Now, in West Garwills, that's not the case because a special judge, so district session judge doesn't have the power of special judge. So when the matters be transferred, it go to the nearest court where there's a DSG or a special judge having powers over POXO court. That's all. And so what has been done is that it's been transferred to Ampati, which is closest, is 1 hour from Tura.
Yes.
So actually the health issues of the
what how can we help it? How can we help it?
Accused committed offence, charge sheeted, and now health issue will prevail over trial.
And it's only that defense witnesses are going on, Your Lordship. Just the defense witnesses. 313 statement has already been recorded.
So it will be over in no time.
See, we cannot give it to see. It's not possible to give it to the district sessions judge in Tura. That's all. Please understand.
Your Lordship, just 2 witnesses left, Your Lordship. Now, if those witnesses, they don't turn up, then it's uncertain and practical because Ampati is far off.
Ampati is usually 1 hour away. The road is very good now. I travel that road all the time. Yes.
Your Lordship is very right, Your Lordship. When it comes to a distance, it's far off, Your Lordship. It's 50-60 kilometers. It takes almost.
See, you can't help it because the judge recused herself. So we'll dismiss the application. Yes,
Your Lordship, can you consider, Your Lordship, that it may be tried by the...
Cannot. Then we have to invest special powers on the DSJ Tura, West Garwills. Yes. Yes, Advocate General.
My Lord, the notification and process, everything will take time, my Lord, already, and the trial and only 2 witnesses are left, my Lord, as per him, and he can take them to 1 day, and it can be examined defense, and only defense witnesses only. Trial will be over. And prosecution evidence is over, everything is over.
Yes. What remains?
Nothing.
You're looking puzzled, so tell the court. Yes, heard Mr. Paul Paske, then a counsel petitioner, in the instant application under section 447 read with section 528 of the BNSS 2023, seeking transfer of special POXO case POC SO case number 32/2015 from the court of the District and Sessions Judge Southwest Garwills Ampati back to a competent court in West Garwills. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is gravely prejudiced by the transfer of the case, as the same is in the last stage, and further all witnesses are from Tura, and the petitioner also is facing severe health issues. It is further argued that the transfer has called a jurisdictional anomaly contrary to section 1977 BNSS bracket earlier section 117 CRPC. Next paragraph. Notice what on behalf of the respondent state, the Advocate General is present with Mr. K. Khan EAG, and it is submitted that by the Advocate General that a transfer was occasioned due to the recusal of the special judge of West Garwills by order dated 24/7/2025. It is also further submitted that Southwest Garwills to where the case has been transferred is the closest to West Garo Hills, wherein the district session judge has been invested with the powers of the special court. He therefore submits that as a case at a final stage, no interference is called for, and the writ and the application be and the prayer not be allowed. Further counsel with the parties without issuing notice to the respondent number 2, as the matter concerns only the prayer for transfer. It is noted and submitted that on recusal of the special judge, West Garo Hills, by order 24/7/2025, this court, directed by the Norwegian Justice, had transferred the case to the Court of District Sessions Judge, the Court of District Sessions Judge, South West Garo Hills, for disposal. Next question. Though prayer has been made by the learned counsel on the grounds on the grounds of distance and health constraints, in the considered view of this court, as South West Garo Hills, the nearest court wherein this district session judge invested with powers under the Act, under the Protection of Children from Sexual Offence Act 2012. Section 28. No interference is called for, and the transfer petition is disallowed and disposed of. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 2.
What is this?
Well, this is a review application.
Yes.
While disposing of this matter, if I can just take your lordships, to para 12 of the judgment passed by my lords, I'd referred to Rule 31, my lords, of the AD rules.
Yes. Para 12.
This is my lords, para 12.
But you are successful in this case, right?
My lords have held that the orders are all correct. There is no infirmity with the orders. It's just that 2 people have to sign, 1 person has signed.
Yes. Yes.
My lords have referred to para
31.
I'm sorry, Rule 31. My lords have relied on. Now the issue here is, my lords, that the order itself, my lords, which was reviewed, was passed by the CM himself. My lords. Probably, my lords, that we could not point out to your lordships at the.
Why didn't you point out that time? You not point orders passed by CM himself.
Yes, my lords. That your lordships would find at page 69.
That was not brought to notice of the court.
Well, it's probably, we must have missed it out.
Then we will issue notice. Yes.
But
Mr. Capel, Senate counsel with so and so on behalf of review petitioner, issue notice, returnable in 2 weeks. Yes. Who's at district council? There's no one here.
Lordship,
you accept notice?
We haven't served a notice.
You only serve. MS PS Nongbri.
Your Lordship, I'm representing the petitioner before the tribunal, Your Lordship.
Which petitioner?
This petitioner, Your Lordship.
The present petitioner?
Before the tribunal, yes. So I cannot appear in this case.
Cyborg.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Then you have a junior.
No, Your Lordship, I cannot appear.
Even me, I'm in this matter.
Mr. Marpan was appearing in this matter, my lords, for the district council.
He was appointed only for this case, Your Lordship.
Yeah, then you take steps.
Lordship.
Steps to be taken by Persha accordingly for service on respondents. This also, yes.
Highly obliged.
Item number 3.
Yes. What is this?
May I please, Your Lordship? This matter is regarding that the petitioner is a law student of the NEHU, and
Is
he
a?
is a law student of the NEHU.
Law student?
Yes, sir.
Nehu, yes. What did he do?
And he did not get to appear the examination for the subject family law, and furthermore, the respondent also has cancelled the entire first semester without any justification reason.
Where's the order? Where it cancelled? Not allowed him to sit for examination. What is the reason?
Your Honor, I'll just go to the background of the case. That the petitioner is the student of NEHU.
No, where's the impugn order?
Impugn order is this.
Where is not allowed
Page number
self-examination?
42, annex
Page
number
number?
1.
Okay, 42. The notification.
Yes, Your
Your
Honor.
name
And
is here.
in page 43, serial number 2, Amit Mani Tripathi.
Acha? You're a dangerous fellow, huh?
Your Honor,
Entire cemetery is found to have deliberately disclosed identity in answer script, also abused, insulted. Oh. Yes, third MS Marpan. Oh, sorry, Marpan. Yes. You should notice, you'll accept notice?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You'll accept notice?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, MS Ibla is present, accept notice on behalf of 1 to 7. Notice to correspond number 8 within 3 days. List after vacations here for further orders. For instruction and affidavit.
Item number 4.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to appointment on compassionate ground, Your Lordship.
Compassionate ground now.
Your Lordship, there is the petitioner case here falls under exception, Your Lordship. If I may take Your Lordship to page 27, Your Lordship.
Page 27.
Yeah, that which is the notification, Your Lordship. Last 2 line, Your Lordship.
Yes, abolish with effect from
Last 2 line, Your
24
Lordship.
November 2010. Only pending proposals, including will be examined on merit by the government.
Yes, Your Lordship. In this case, Your Lordship, the petitioner has submitted an application, Your Lordship, which is dated 22nd April 2010, Your Lordship. That is, the petitioner father served as a chokidar in Mau 8 sub-center, Your Lordship, for 13 years. Immediately after his demise, she submitted an application, Your Lordship, for appointment on compassionate ground. However, unfortunately, Your Lordship, that application could not be traced back, Your Lordship, due to unavoidable.
What do we trace meaning from 2010 till now? Couldn't be traced.
Your Lordship, the petitioner has applied RTI also, Your Lordship, regarding the application to the respondent
No, when
authority.
he applied in 2010, that time he might be facing some financial distress. Now you're employed.
Even today also, Your Lordship, they're facing financial.
Where's the application?
Your Lordship, that application, the first application 22nd could not be traced back, Your Lordship. In fact,
And how do you know that you made an application in before 2010?
Your Lordship,
Any receipt or confirmation of any receipt of any application by the respondents?
Your Lordship, in page 28, it has been stated, Your Lordship, that there is no application.
Your Lordship, the application also was submitted.
No, even your father, he was temporarily appointed on compassionate
But he
ground also.
worked without break, Your Lordship, for 13 years, Your Lordship. If I may take Your Lordship to the next one.
No, where's everything? Your entire rights will stem from your application, whether it's on record or not.
That's what, Your Lordship. The
Then
application is not
how do you seek to, support your case? What other doing? That's all. 2019. This forwarded also. This is 2019, page 22.
Yes, Your
Yes. What do you to show?
Your Lordship, in page 28, paragraph number 1, Your Lordship, they've stated that the application 22nd April 2010 is not traceable, Your Lordship. So we have no record also, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, during the period, Your Lordship, even the application was submitted under their instruction, Your Lordship, and then nowhere once they have denied, Your Lordship.
Responsibility, but then if.
But then, no, Your Lordship, the respondent of the nowhere once denied, Your Lordship, regarding the availability of the.
Not forget about it, of course. So you search in your house properly, where you find that 2010, I will give you a chance only.
Your Lordship, if any application was made in 2010 also by the petitioner, she would have been 16 years old at that time, Your Lordship.
You should notice MSZE non-country is present examples. We have all respondents.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No further notice called for. There's an application for appointment on compassionate grounds. Stop MS Bisun. The legal counsel submits that though the scheme had expired on 24th November 2010, the application of the petitioner was made before the said date. So she, however, submits that the original application is not traceable. So, next paragraph, MS that contains submits that there is no application on record to show that the petitioner had made such an application. So, be as it may, you file affidavit. The response file affidavit. Sorry, this is a mercy petition.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
On 10th of January 2025. Our challenge is, my lord, it is a grossly disproportionate punishment that has been awarded. There was one singular incident of, my lord, the misconduct, owing to the fact that he was awarded double maintenance. The Assam Rifles was also deducting, and he was also, my lord, being bound to pay maintenance as per court orders. So to that extent, my lord, there was some disagreement and one singular incident, my lord. But then dismissal, my lord, is a grossly disproportionate punishment, my lord.
You take notice then. This one. Heard Mr. B. Pathak, Leonard, counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. So Dr. L. Motika, Leonard, DHI with so and so present. No further notice required on the respondents. This is after applications for instructions affidavit. Other matters or some rifles matters?
Yes. This one. Yes.
Still what number? For notice only?
6, 7, 8.
Yes. What, the other one, 6 is what?
6, 7, 8 also, my lord.
Is what, disability? Or same dismissal?
8 is dismissal, my lord, and 6 and 7 for pension.
So then we'll issue notice all of them.
Notice.
Worship, notice. I don't know, but 9, 13 and 14 are SOP matters. Worship.
No, wait, I'll come back. Don't, it's not that. Yes. Just have to break for, then up to 8.
Up to 8.
Then 8, same order, heard Mr. B. B. Pathak is appearing all the matters. Yes. So issue notice. We'll resume as soon as division bench rises.
Supplementary item number 9.
Sorry for delay. We had to sit for the calendar and holiday list. Yes.
9.
9.
What is this?
Supplement.
This is an SOP matter.
SOP, give the usual order. SOP.
Item number 9, 13 and 14, Lordship.
When those matters getting listed?
Lordship?
When those matters coming up?
4th of February, Lordship.
February.
What do you not be taken up before the vacations? No.
No, Lordship.
Up to 4th February, Mr. Carpet General?
Yes, my lord. So far as the nursing and health staff is concerned, some decision has been taken by the cabinet.
That means majority of the cases are gone.
Oh, yes, my lord. So then these are the
notifications.
Cabinet has taken a decision. It will come out.
Better we wait for a hearing.
Yes,
same order.
Same order.
Which number, Mr.
Items
Pandey?
are
9, 10 and 13.
9, 10,
9,
13.
13, 14, 10 I am there.
But in these matters, they are casual workers. I have seen the file.
Doesn't matter. But it's still working for a long time.
From the health department, all of
Let
them.
them enjoy a little bit.
Christmas.
No, 10, 9 also.
9, 10, 13.
13 and 14.
11.
11.
May it please your lordship?
Number 11.
11.
Yes,
Yes,
lordship.
yes.
Item
Yes.
11.
Yes. Yes. What's the matter about?
It is about regularization, your lordship.
How many people are going to submit? You or Mr. Datta or this person online? Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Right. What is there?
In this matter, the petitioner's vehicle was intercepted and seized by the custom officials, lordship, and we are challenging here the order in original passed by the respondent number 2.
Where's the order?
Lordship, page number 44. The lordship, this order, however, lordship, a so-cause notice was issued to the driver of the vehicle, lordship, not to the petitioner. And lordship, neither there was any charges framed against the petitioner, nor the so-cause notice was issued to the petitioner. But lordship, this in the order, there is a direction, direction to confiscate the vehicle of the petitioner, which is on the provisional release by payment.
You already paid the vehicles which you paid. That's 5,15,000.
Yes, lordship. During
Then
the time
issue
of
notice.
provisional release.
Heard you are MS.B. Sharma. MS.B. Sharma led concept to the petitioner issue notice. Dr. N. Mozika with MS.C. Jala is present. Dr. N. Mozika is DSGI with MS.C. Jala is present on behalf of the respondent. So no further notice. No further notice on this respondent list after vacations also and so for instructions. The 2021 order. Yes.
Lordship, yes, lord.
12.
Yes. Obliged, lordship.
Please, lordship. Lordship, here I am the license holder for operating the liquor shop, your lordship, wine store. I haven't, since I have received the license from 2022, from the year of 2002, and had been running till 2024 January.
License running 22, you got license.
Yes, and then there is no irregularity. I have been completed in payment of regular the renewal.
Okay, fine.
Fine. Now, your lordship, now without any written order or without any show-cause notice, I was asked only by the telephonic phone by the superintendent of Axis not to operate my one store, that liquor shop. There is no reason. They have not communicated in written. Neither there is any so-cause notice.
The license is still
till now. Till 26 I have paid.
Then why There must be something. It can't
There
be
may
like
be
that.
something, but at least I have every right to know what is the reason. There should be a clear violation of principle of natural justice.
Where's
Yes, it is in Danakri, Your Lordship. It is. Kindly
where's the
see-
wine shop?
Yes. Before I was in that shop was in Jengjar. Now they are shifted to Danakri.
They
There's
shifted the shop
yes.
without permission.
No, there is a permission is there, and they have. I have written even representation also. There is no objection certificate from the headman also. Everything is there, and then I have been asked to pay for all this till 2025 to 26 till from the day I have get the license. I've asked first 1,50,000 clear, and till 2025 to 26 I have clear my
Yes, any
annual
instructions
fee.
you have with you?
Lordship.
No, Your Lordship, kindly come to page 5, paragraph 5, Your Lordship. So it appears, Your Lordship, that the wine store...
Oh, he shifted from Janjal to Danagre.
Lordship, mostly without a written prior permission from the competent authority, Your Lordship. That must be the reason, Your Lordship.
But they should give me some reason. There is no written communication. They have not given till now.
One day you're having a wine store in Samarkand, just shifted to another place.
No, you know, sir, I have shifted legally.
There's a
Legally, I have even written to the letter also to the deputy commissioner.
I'll have
kindly
in the
see
matter, Your Lordship.
Where's the permission given by the excise?
Your Lordship, actually by this
Where's the from the residents?
Recently after filing, I have this letter actually by mistake. This is the from the deputy commissioner.
Are you familiar with the
Yes.
Farm Excise Act? And the conditions for
There's condition actually. The condition is actually minimum
obtaining a license.
Yes, yes, Lordship. Kindly see this one, Lordship. By mistake, the petitioner brought only after filing a could not. This is the
pending dues.
Clear, clear, pending dues.
Lordship,
clear from 2025 to 26.
Why you not next this?
Because I asked it because after filing only they have brought it to me because this he misplaces she misplaces somewhere it seems.
You bring by affidavit listed tomorrow.
Your Lordship, I will.
Meanwhile, take instructions. You give
Lordship,
copy of
yes,
this
I'll do that.
If you have got the permission to shift and you paid all your dues, then
yes.
And if you got the relevant NOCs, then there's no question of you're not allowed to operate. Yes.
I will file it in the.
You have this copy.
I have only one copy. Today only morning they brought. I will file it in the way of affidavit. Today only I'll file it.
Yes. This matter tomorrow on the prayer, Mr. P.T. Sangma to bring order dated 29 January 2025 on record. This is matter tomorrow in the motion column is.
Lordship.
Apply. On the prayer, so bring on record with affidavit this tomorrow. Just giving you time because.
Yes.
I mean, giving you opportunity, otherwise you put after application.
Yes.
You file it.
Yes, we will file it now only. Much less, Lordship.
You can't just move like that and you take out from your pocket one order is.
15.
Complied with?
No.
Why?
But he's here, man. He has to
here?
ask for personal appearance. Tracy gone.
Yes, who's the person?
He's here.
Yes. Bring him this side. Di rumah Syam Fi. Kita ada hukum juga kod dari kumno. Believe him you comply with order.
Mo ada kebapuram je tengang ada tanggung rumah senang.
Em gari NOC pelari ban sebenarnya bumi order swab pelari ban pendep kam. Kemudian one contempt.
Tak kisah longkum ne ngalara ke executive committee kam pediang te kum do ngamar we rumah senang ngala kan ai ke NOC. Coba arnang tang lara ai ke dorban ke belong life way benai bersan arjar arsan. Ke dorban kam pediang temen kene haka
ong ni dorban tu pi oman hab di jail. In pinap beli jail, dia kata tapi persiapan kau pinap beli jail.
Ngang ong kele kalong ne, haka bakaduk kalong nganlum ya ka general dorbat.
Pinap beli jail, pinap beli jail.
Long perman na po DC office. Tolong si mang tagarai. Tendre ngaku merumbat senong nganum lah. Mana kene haka executive committee dengan itu ipi haka kalai tarik mentau Disember ni lalu me barok kot executive committee. Mentang yawan barok kit kot executive committee na barok pongut yawan.
Pinap beli jail. just when the NOC was it's by the decision of Darbar, was it not granted? Or the personal capacity of the Rombachnong?
My lord, he has communicated that there has been a meeting, and on in furtherance of that meeting, they cannot give the they cannot grant the NOC.
Have you filed appeal against the order?
No, my lord, they have not filed any
appeal order.
They has not done anything. My lord, not filed any appeal. Nothing. This is clear defiance, my lord.
Yeah, we have to send. We put it to
My
criminal
lord, this is
contempt.
clear defiance. And in fact, my lord, if I may submit, my lord, if I may submit, he called the petitioners on Saturday last, and I am told that he has made certain demands, my lord. Monetary demands has been made.
It's also on you. Tadi saya kata, tapi dawa ni gini ni
baik. Kum kata kajim dawa kam dah. Tapi mai dalam kum dek ni don bintang lawan bersaki baru arpangut kit court executive committee.
Executive committee yang lada kena order film comply by tomorrow ni. But उसके three but orang masuk hidup di jail. Nak kata. Nang ni mengenai anam ala cuban keren, tapi wan dah belum comply empat tiap rupiah na nasional you.
Umran dari.
Nak kata.
Sar ngadon request kena.
No request. Hukum juga hukum kokok di song tua. Kini kisnong layak palan. Kemud film kaan kam keterikam ibi. Keterikam kebon jumpi ban ong ba mamsong itu kalau kapat song ke derban ni katai. Ngan patek baru komiti baru hai. Ngap pun wengi piru, ngap pun ai hukum sekonsol pun wengi pi menta. Umur orang song wengi pi saya berhak komiti member. The what request. Lada tim comply order lasai, lada pilih umat nombor comply bisa sampai ke jayu. The headman's present, contenders present. Personally, this is matter tomorrow for compliance. Okay, langsung tu.
16.
Labiang dengan Pak Weng nak kuat. Untuk hukum hidup pilih halor High Court. Kasenong.
Obliged. I'll pray for day after tomorrow. Wednesday.
Let him get tomorrow. That is also put. They'll have to go to jail.
But the difficulty is saying is there is stiff resistance from the.
Doesn't matter. We know who's behind it.
My lord, my instruction is that the petitioner himself is instigating and fueling all the trouble.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Unfounded allegation that he is asking money. I can file affidavit to that extent that he is fueling all this.
Obliged. Tomorrow.
Not big example. He has to go to jail. Can't help it. Dr. Mozika.
Only Wednesday.
Otherwise, this will set a very bad example. Tomorrow, everybody is going to do that.
Wednesday till Wednesday.
Let them go back to and decide by tomorrow.
No, Wednesday.
Tomorrow they decide. Maybe we'll put in Wednesday for a final compliance NOC. You tell them that. They have to come by decision tomorrow. Yes.
Obliged.
Where's the clarificatory notes?
It will be.
Please keep the noise down. Yes, sorry. This is your note, Mr. Devnath.
Yes.
You say shop number T61 does not exist.
Yes.
And shop number T67.
T67 is the
its agreement is expired.
Not at
it is expired now. By now it is expired.
Then, now what are you saying?
And
renewed in 1st January 2025. How many? 1 year.
11 months.
11 months gets over in November. Yes. So is this correct? See the first, you given him copy of the notes. Yes. Give him copy. Why? What do you mean by shop number 61 is not existent?
You receive in his writ petition, he has given one agreement.
No,
And
no.
page
See, why win is not in existence. He had a valid lease for 2 shops, correct?
No, there is no lease. It is a paper was given. It is not correct. And
Yes, Mr. Jha. Since your lease is over, what do you want to do?
My lord, since the lease is for 11 months, it's admitted.
It's over at January 25, November end. So what your whatever relationship you have is gone. Only to remove your articles.
My lord, for that also that he has to open the shop, my lord.
Open the shop.
Your lordship, his lock is there.
I don't want to go to his lock and your lock. Not,
My lord, I have
break down your
my lord, I have given the 4 pictures, my lord.
This is T67. We'll do one thing, Mr. Debnath. We'll send an advocate from here. You give both the keys, open it. Right? Who'll volunteer? Anyone volunteer? Who'll go?
Anybody else.
Anybody else go? You give both your keys, and then you will see whose lock it is. Correct? Yes. Who'll volunteer? Any young lawyer here will volunteer? Yes. Mr. Missile will volunteer to go and open the lock. Yes. Clarification notes have been filed by both sides. It is indicated in the note of the union respondents that for one shop, that is number 61, the same is non-existence. And for shop number 67, in terms of the agreement, the same expired on 30th November 2025. However, the question which with regard to T67, where a lock has been placed,
By the petitioner only.
the respective counsels have advanced the same arguments that it is not the lock placed by them, but by the other side. So in this situation, in order to close the matter, as much as the lease also expired, this court seeks assistance of an advocate commissioner who shall be present what time?
Now, my lord.
Later in the day. By what now it's 2:20. By 4 o'clock. Where's the place?
It is in Nigrims, way to Nigrims, my lord.
Shall accompanied by Mr. Arjha on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Debnath, shall present the keys to the advocate commissioner, who shall then proceed to open the lock of the shop. Stop. How much time you remove your articles? The petitioner is allowed 1 week thereafter.
Your lordship, another shop also there, T84. He is having the lock there, which was double lock was saying.
T84, T67 is what then?
So T84 also he is putting the lock. You see. That's why.
My lord, there were 2 shops I have given.
Now it's a T61 and T67. Now where did 3 shops come from?
My lord,
So your lordship here.
my lord, he is confused, my lord. There are 2 shops, T84, which is in the termination order, my lord, impugned order.
So T67 is not locked. This is which shop?
This is the main shop, my lord, T67. And
there are 2 locks here.
They have put, my lord. Upon my lock.
No, then T84 is what shop?
T84 was go down that they have opened it, my lord.
Okay, then go to the shop. Which shop is it?
My lord.
This T67.
My lord.
Right. No problem. Shri so and so Missile. Yes, who shall proceed to? He has to open the lock in the presence of the parties. Who shall present the same to him? Ms. Arja, Mr. Debnath shall be present also during the proceedings. Yes. How much time after that to remove? A week.
My lord, 2 weeks. I don't know.
2 weeks time thereafter is allowed to the petitioner to remove the articles and to return possession to the respondents.
That return part, my lord, I have a claim on that.
You file a suit.
My lord, that's why, my lord, that observation
from this court, this law business has gone on for long enough.
My lord, I am not from this court, my lord. That observation, my lord, that I will.
Okay, yes. We'll remove articles in 2 weeks, yes.
My lord.
Then the matter will stay again after vacation.
Hello.
4 o'clock. Yeah, but you have to pay his, both parties shall pay his conveyance fees, yes.
17.
Yes. Yes,
Yes, I have already filed my rejoinder in the instant case.
You already filed it on second.
On the last
Second,
date.
like last date.
And
So what do you want today?
So maybe after vacation we'll be together.
For hearing? Any interim orders operating?
Interim order is there.
interim
In your
office,
favor.
the respondent number 4 is managing the school, Your Lordship, in the
Who's
meantime.
respondent number 4?
The district school
District
education
school
officer.
Okay, yes, sir.
My lord, if I'm allowed to file a small affidavit, my lord,
Why?
because I've gone through the rejoinder.
Why have you rejoined on?
No, I haven't yet filed an affidavit, my lord. I haven't yet filed an affidavit.
We have liberty, Mr. Qureshi submits that joint praise another for hearing. However, Mr. S. General Praise will have to file a small affidavit.
Short.
Interim order may continue.
Just after vacation, interim order shall continue. Yes.
Much pleased.
18.
Yes. Yes.
On behalf of the petitioner, the respondent state had to file their
What is this?
It's a supplemental list.
What list is this?
This is Rakesh Chopra, if I'm not wrong. Right?
Oh, this is the affidavit. They have filed it. You got
They have
copy.
filed it today. I've got it in the morning.
He's your counsel.
No, my I'm representing Maras.
You appear in which matter?
My lords, item 18.
In which list?
My lords, this is the motion list. It says, I may be wrong, my lords, but 18 writ petition 609.
It's 472. Today is 472.
That's in the main list.
What is it?
Babito.
Babito Rujan.
Babito Hujan.
Bhakti or Hujur.
Oh, you're in the other list. Yes, is that this is a
Sorry,
you're in the
I
main
apologize.
list.
So much today the counter affidavit has come.
Yes.
Now, my lords, what has happened is today is the 4th hearing. 3 dates were given for counter. What has happened in the interim, my lords, is the 4th December date was given that the counter affidavit will come on record and the matter will be heard on merits. The last adjournment, my lords, in my respectful submission, and my statement may be taken on record, was a strategic adjournment because on 10th of December the TPC convened and my name has not went. My lords, what has happened, my lords, in the interim is 10th December is the date when, my lords, the DPC got convened. Names have been sent. My name has been sent in a sealed cover. This was not even informed on the 4th of December.
Why you send seal cover?
Lords, I just want to inform, lords, they could have not sent that in a sealed cover, especially when the charge sheet has been already quashed. But still, they did not inform about the quashing of the charge sheet in much as in this counter affidavit also they are still saying that that charge sheet is valid. But this is a counter. Yes, this is a counter affidavit filed today, signed on 11th of December. I can show that they have already appointed inquiry officers and they have appointed the presenting officer.
Where is that?
But
That was there in the last occasion also.
What's 24th November? Your lordship has given the order.
Also last occasion, so where they appointed inquiry officer.
Yes, but yes. Today in this counter affidavit,
Where's
once
that?
that order has already come, they are still justifying that.
Which para is that?
May I just show? What's page 33, para number 39. What I'm reading from page 33, second line from the top. It is pertinent to mention here that the dereliction of duty on the part of petitioner is apparent on face of record and advice of CBC is not necessary for the misconduct committed by the petitioner as no vigilance angle is involved. Para 40.
Yes, how come, Dr. Murad, this
para 40 minutes. But this amounts to contempt. Merds, not even that. I am basically merged today on 3 points. I approached this court well in time. DPC was not convened and my case all along has been that my promotion is what the respondents want to be suffered. They do not want to promote me. But page 39 and 40 is where they are justifying their charge sheet.
Lords, there are three things broadly which I just want to highlight before your lordships. Lords, may kindly have the impugned order.
My lord, this affidavit was filed this morning. I have not gone through the affidavit also.
Lords, I have gone through the affidavit. It is their counter affidavit. I am the petitioner. I have gone through the I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Lords, I apologize.
Won't improve.
Lords, I apologize. I apologize. But it is my mistake.
Adding volume won't improve your case.
No, Lords, I apologize.
Go on the fact.
No, Lords, I apologize. Lords, I apologize for that.
Yes.
Merz, what I want to point out is there are three broad things which I would draw your
we
lordship.
understand this is inadvertent or this is.
My lord, this is picking something and just to prejudice the mind of the court, my lord. The facts of the case, my lord, this is simply a case of par, my lord. If it is expunged, they will review DPC and will be entitled to all the relief, my lord. There's nothing that the matter is to be heard today.
This one you file rejoinder and you bring out these things.
May I just say something?
Today, it's only today by the respondents. Stop. Release the matter immediately on reopening.
There is one request I have. Since your lordship is adjourning, I have one request. Your lordships may kindly have page 1 of the counter affidavit.
Yes.
Page 2, para 1.
Yes.
Lords may kindly see the last line. On being authorized, I am competent to swear this affidavit on behalf of the respondents.
Yes.
So, Lords, this is a single counter affidavit filed on behalf of all the respondents.
Yes.
Your lordships may kindly have the memo of parties in the present case. Lords, we have DOPT, we have Ministry of Defence, and we also have DGBR. Lords, I would
that will work to your advantage. List of
Lords, there has been Lords, they kindly at least submit the proof that they have written instructions from DOPT to file this counter.
They already alerted them. They will come. They file the joinder. You bring that.
But Lords,
we'll take them. See, no one's going to escape. No one's going to escape if they're wrong.
But I have already suffered a irreparable loss. Lords, DPC can mean my name has not gone. They have succeeded.
Once gone seal cover, anything that there's nothing that can be repaired. Remember that.
But that is why I was requesting for interim relief. If your lordships can at least consider today the interim relief in the case, my lords. But my interim relief is only that
to promote him, my lord, that's the only interim relief possible, my lord.
Muds, no. Muds, I have no
see. We'll take the matter. We'll take up what. Sorry, your name, Mikey.
Nitin Gupta, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gupta. Right, you made your point. We understand. Yes.
19.
Next date you come.
Okay. Muds can have it on the 2nd of February if your lordship.
Yes, 2nd February.
I'm so obliged, Muds.
Yes.
Muds, I still want to apologize for my loud voice, Muds.
It's all right.
Muds, that was something which I didn't intend to, but Muds.
It happens. It happens.
I'm so obliged, Muds.
Yes.
19.
But this is a transfer matter, my lord, and there's an interim order operating, my lord. We have stated that this is a purely in organizational interest, my lord, the transfer is in bid.
No, except for that school of that son.
No, my lord, not this. That has been disposed of, my lord.
Oh, this one's which one? Why you challenge the transfer? On what ground?
Malafide, my lord, of respondent number 5.
You've got to receive copy.
Yes, your lordship, I received a copy today.
You take instruction, we'll take it after. Yes. After it has been filed today, MSP Commotion prays that the magistrate of tomorrow and allow her to appear instructions. Otherwise, we won't interfere.
20.
So this relates to disbursement of retirement benefits. I have instructions, 5 months more.
Yeah?
5 months.
5 months, yes.
Yes. 21.
The cricket matter.
You filed
they filed affidavit. We filed a rejoinder also, my lord.
Only file.
But today we have received the affidavit of respondent number 2, my lord, the electoral officer who has been appointed this morning. But
he is qualified.
No, practically they are not questioning my qualification. There is no
prayer.
You're
electoral officer or who are you?
I am for the club. Sorry, the MCA association. The returning officer,
I'll place with case, my lord. So, lord, towards the end of the board only.
Yes.
End of the board.
It takes some time. We'll just clear out the other matters. Yes.
22.
This is the admission matter, my lord. Now, our difficulty, my lord, what we have been told, because the sanctioned number of seats are only one, my lord, and in these circumstances, he is at liberty to apply in the next academic session, my lord. That is the only thing. This academic session down, because someone had been allotted the seat, my lord.
You implemented National Council.
Yes, we've already issued notice upon them. The most recent tracking report indicates it's not been served as yet.
Then, unless we get the green signal from them, they can't just accommodate you if they've given you 2 seats.
True. I would submit, in all other cases involving MCI, MCI was never made a party. Directions flew from the court itself. So I would. There are other cases, where medical council has not been made a party.
One thing, Mr. Sen, if they've been pleaded as a party, they don't appear, it's a different story. But if you don't pleaded them in the first place, then it gets a slight of a hurdle.
True, I understand. But the thing is, this has been received in Delhi. If lordships are pleased to have it on the last day.
Yeah, that tomorrow.
In that case.
Yes.
I don't really think that anything will improve it then.
We'll see, we'll take it.
Yes, Mr. SN submits that status of service awaited on the newly implemented respondent. The commission.
This is the National Commission of Homeopathy.
And he was Mr. Sen was supposed to take instruction whether he's ready to
I'll take that with
forfeit that stipend, my lord.
I have taken instruction. There is some hardship on that, my lord, because I would say if lordships direct me to forfeit, say about 3 to 6 months is understandable. He comes from a very difficult background. His father is the sole breadwinner. He brings in about 30,000 per month. Very difficult hardship, my lord.
23?
Yes.
Obliged.
Tomorrow. Yes, status report.
This is your lordship. Lordship, it appears from the status report, your lordship, that it is purely a civil dispute.
No, but why did he go and break up the equipment? That is different. Civil dispute can go on, but if
that is what we have stated in our petition also.
Yes, it is also a lordship. That is not correct, your lordship. And it appears
where have they been apprehended?
Our lordship kindly have the status report.
You ran status report.
Our lordship, yes.
What does it say?
If I take to the lordship, kindly have number 1. That is the 21st November 25. That is the
first incident of trespass.
Lodged by the and lordship kindly have the second, the number 2. This also there is a cross FIR by the private respondent. Then lordship,
where you indicating? What has happened? One status report.
Lordship, I'm coming
one in FIR. That's all.
I'm coming one by one, your lordship.
Not a SC like this.
Then lordship kindly have 4.
We don't want this telephonic infancy. We don't want this. We want FIRs file. What steps were taken? Did he apprehend them? Did he question them? Were he taken?
Nothing was done.
Because then,
absolutely,
you can't have this.
I'm coming, your lordship. I'm coming, your lordship.
You file a fresh status report.
I'm coming, your lordship. Even there is also a case registered against her for.
Doesn't matter.
For offering bribe to the police.
My lord,
doesn't matter.
That is only to cover up their illegal activities.
Lordship kindly have 6.
It means the police hand and glove with these people.
Definitely, my lordship. Clearly,
investigation has been done, your lordship.
If you're going to write an essay, write a case diary.
This is blatant violation of Lalita Kumari.
Kindly see, your lordship.
The law mandates that whenever the FIR discloses a cognizable offence, it is obligatory on the police or the part of the police officer to register the FIR. In this case, nothing has been done. My lord, this is a case of criminal trespass.
So many FIR, your lordship.
Where's the case numbers?
Nothing. They've done nothing. First, it was a case of simple criminal trespass.
So where's the case?
On 22nd, it was a case of house breaking with criminal force.
Kindly come to 9.
Assault on laborers. Vandalizing of the office.
By one,
nothing has been done.
Where's the FIR? Where's the case numbers? You're any case?
Nothing, my lord. They have done nothing.
Yes, I take down. See this report furnished by the learned AAG today is completely insufficient. As much as does not, apart from looking like an essay, there's nothing to disclose to show what action was taken immediately on lodging of FIR. And in fact,
Lordship,
only
that has been
one non-FIR case registered on. This is when? This is on 1st January 2024.
No, Your Lordship.
Yes,
The latest one is there.
come to 5, page 6. That's only one I've seen where.
No, Your Lordship. That
Earlier
is-
registered or 2024. Where 2025 FIR? Registered where?
They have not registered any FIR.
You tell that person to be present.
Yes, my lord. That
Yes, the who's filed a report?
It's Inspector Baidia. The
Inspector BP Baidia.
Lordship, kindly come to Annexure 7, Your Lordship.
Khanapara PS is the right to be present personally tomorrow.
Lordship,
at
kindly
10:30.
have Annexure 7, Your Lordship.
Sorry, Mr. Shulai.
Annexure 7, that is very clear, Your Lordship. That is a detail, the detail, Your Lordship.
Where?
Annexure 7, Your Lordship.
Annexure
This
7
is the report of inquiry addressed to the
My lord,
magistrate, Your Lordship.
my lord, this inquiry also
Annexure 7, Your Lordship. Annexure 7, Your Lordship.
Yes.
That is 9/12/2025.
My lord, this was also after
What
we
is this?
filed a petition before the DC saying that
where's the case number?
My lord, this is
Lordship, this report has been submitted, Your Lordship, to the executive magistrate, Your Lordship.
My lord, this is in executive proceeding number 2 of 2025. My lord, this executive proceeding was drawn at my instance, my lord. I filed a petition before the DC saying that I have been wrongfully dispossessed and they have done nothing.
Will be present tomorrow, Mr.
He's
Shulai.
clearly hand in gloves with the private respondent, bro.
Yes, tomorrow or day after. Take your choice. Yes, so insufficient that
Take up day after, Your Lordship.
See, Khanapara is right to be present personally day after tomorrow to clarify the entire matter. Yes.
24.
Obligation. See, Mr. Shah, what kind of this report is
Lordship,
this?
it has
Have you
been
read
done. It has been done. There is
You read
nothing
essay?
that
I want one sheet.
Allegation of assault is not there, Your Lordship. Medical
What
report has
action
been
they've taken?
done, Your Lordship.
We want
Medical
one sheet.
report has been done, Your
Where is
Lordship.
it here?
Medical report has been done. There is no external injury, Your Lordship. There is no injury, Your Lordship.
What about injury to property?
They have vandalized.
It is a claim and counter claim, Your Lordship, between two private individuals.
24.
Yes. Next.
But please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this matter, in fact, should have come for motion, my Lord. It's coming for orders. This has not been admitted. My Lord.
Your Lordship, this is a suspension pending inquiry, Your Lordship.
Lordship, let me prove my case, please.
Yes, so which
Right, Shibong, my Lord. So, my Lord, we are challenging the suspension order, my Lord, passed by the executive committee, my Lord.
Yes.
Here, our ground contention, my Lord, is that the provision also has not been prescribed, my Lord, as to on what provision this order has been passed, my Lord. And in fact, this order, my Lord,
has its own act.
Yes, my Lord.
Yeah,
Then it should have been under 9, my Lord. But no provision has been stated here, my Lord, while passing the order also. And moreover, this order, my Lord, is a consequent of a compromise agreement executed in the LA case, my Lord, which was challenged before the High Court. Thereafter, it was withdrawn, my Lord. And a similar matter, my Lord, same subject matter.
Where's the order? Let's see.
It's page 135, my Lord, 165, my Lord. Annexure 13. I may be permitted to read, my Lord, whereas the executive committee has received complaints, my Lord.
No, we won't interfere right now, Mr. Moomin.
Same subject matter, my Lord, is pending before the subordinate district council court, my Lord.
Whatever this, it might be independent, since they have a right to suspend you, but this suspension pending inquiry. So they said, where is also for inquiry? So, yes, so, Cavita. What is your role?
Lord, I'm the
Is the acting.
I've been appointed as the acting.
Acting soda.
And what do you have to say?
Your Lordship, kindly look at page number 19, Your Lordship, the Sanat.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly look at point number 8, Your Lordship. Number 3 first, Your Lordship. This Sanat does not empower you with ownership
Well,
over
that'll be
land.
subject matter of the suspension and
Yes, Your
inquiry, I mean. No, he's saying that under what provision you have suspended him per inquiry?
Lordship,
That's the only question.
It is not mentioned here, Your Lordship. It is not mentioned in the suspension order, Your Lordship. But then in the Sanad, it is he is strictly prohibited, Your Lordship, to deal with land matters.
No, I have not next, my lord.
Strictly prohibited is different thing. That will be when you post an inquiry, you find out that he's done that, so that will be one of the charges. But the thing is that with regard to the provisions for suspension,
Be at page 129, my lord.
right, Shabong.
We fall under so right, my lord.
No, no. Wait, that's wrong.
1959.
You'll be so right, my lord. Page 129.
127.
127. That is the section 17.
I need to give the correct page.
Yes.
127. Yes.
Page 132.
Yes.
Section 17, my lord.
Yeah, so it applies 59. So you can just take it. If you see some inquiry, then the of the 59 Parent Act is still being made applicable here. So we thought it's special with regard to removal and suspension.
Yes, but while passing the order, my lord, no provision has been indicated, my lord. That is our grievance.
We won't retain right now. Yes, heard Mr. A.G. Movement, General Counsel, the petitioner. You should notice MSP Nongbari is present on behalf of respondents 1 to 5, and Mr. Philo Nongbari is present on behalf of the respondent number 6. Stop. The grievance of the writ petitioner is with the suspension which was issued. Suspension inquiry issued by order dated 1st December 2025 on complaints.
Lordship.
On complaints that have been made against him, alleging that he has engaged in acts of gross misconduct, unauthorized land related activities, etc. So it is noted, it is submitted that no provision has been quoted in the suspension order, and such, even on this ground itself, the suspension order is incompetent. Next paragraph. MSPS non-millionaires, Council for response 1 to.
Respondent 1 to 5, Your Lordship.
Has submitted that this is only a suspension pending inquiry. We'll see that your submission, and as the removal and suspension of headmen still regulated by the Appointment of Chief Headman Act 1959, there is no illegality in the impine order, and should the petitioner not be and the petitioner and at this stage no difference called for the petitioner to face an inquiry. So, you won't have any submissions to make, Mr. Nombri?
No, my lord.
No, Mr. Nombri.
Taken over charge.
Yes, submits he has since taken over charge, acting Sardar, and has supported the submissions made by the council by the council on behalf of the district council respondent. Stop. It is from the submissions and an examination of the bill at this stage is seen that the suspension order, though not specifically detailing the provision under which the petitioner has been suspended, a perusal of section 9 of
Kasil's
autonomous district, in bracket, administration and election of Sardar of Sauraj, Kharim's imamship, close bracket, Act 1997, at section 17 thereof provides that in matters of removal or suspension of Sardar, the provision of section 9 of United Khasi Jantil Autonomous District appointment chief as appoint succession of chief in the Headman Act, Headman close bracket Act 1959 shall mutatis mutandis apply in case of removal suspension stuff. In the view of the matter, as the parent act still governs the removal suspension of the Sardar of Sauraj, no interference called for at this stage, and the will dispose of petition.
Lordship,
And
but
the
I'm
petition is disposed of. However, it is directed that the suspension or the inquiry should be concluded at the earliest.
Yes, but time
preferably
frame,
in a
my
period of 3 months.
3 months.
6 months, Your Lordship.
3 months.
4 months, okay.
Okay,
In a period of 4 months, yes.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Highly obliged.
Daily list item number 1.
This is relating to expeditious trial of criminal cases pending against MP and MLA, my lord. Now, the list, if your lordship will kindly see the list downloaded at page, second page of the status report, my lord. First case, if your lordship will see, then 10 to 12 months, my lord, is the time sought from the date of framing of charge. Evidence stage.
Where?
If your lordship has this chart after index, my lord.
Oh yes.
This
one?
Yes, my lord. So then it covers the entire state, my lord.
6
and the
districts.
Yes, and 6 districts, my lord. So in fact, it is only
Now only
5 districts, my lord.
5, 6
In Shillong there 2.
Shillong in 2, my lord, and the date of
July
charge
1.
sheet was filed on 2014. Charge has been framed on 21, my lord.
So things remain the same as last time.
And 10 to 12 months they have to. So therefore, my lord, we have to call a report from the learned magistrate and PP also. How many witnesses have been examined?
Updated status report on behalf of the respondents has been filed today, indicating that 6 cases are still pending in various districts. That is East Khasi Hills 2, West Garo Hills 2, West Giant Hills 1, and North Garo Hills 1. Stop. A chart also been appended, indicating the present, that is indicating the present status. So the same is noted. Stop. List the matter after vacations. This is a matter on March or February.
March, your lordship.
By March, we expect next date that the reports from the concerned courts shall also be obtained.
Yes,
we got progress of the trial.
Yes.
Item number 2.
Look,
Yes.
this is the matter of appointment of arbitrator.
Yes.
Last time they wanted to obtain instructions.
But I'm still awaiting
But
instructions.
There's no valid list now.
No, madam.
Pardon?
There's no
list is valid now.
No, my
All
lord,
expired.
that list has expired, but in fact, even other high courts, the same list, same names, out of 21, only 3 names have been deleted and 18 names have been forwarded in the new list, which is still awaiting.
No, the new list.
My lord,
But
we
my
have
lord-
objection to that, my lord. We don't accept anyone from that
No,
list.
my lord, but from the other
because
high
in fact it
courts
is a policy of the
have
government now, my lord.
appointed.
So should the court appoint the arbitrator
No,
then?
my lord, but then only thing that qualification of the arbitrator, because both the parties agreed upon the qualifications of the arbitrator, it has to be an engineer with the qualifications, because there are a lot of technical matters. We have given the list which we suggested. There's a CPWD list. There's a current list.
No, but you're not accepting it. What can we do? You want GP Mathur?
No, no, no.
Aurora and Mathur.
They're two very
magnets,
favorite, you know.
No, my lord,
Top
we
of
have.
the charts arbitrators.
No, we have given.
One is
lot of magnetic
one
power.
is Mathur and one is Aurora.
Aurora.
Yes. So
No, my lord, in fact, we have given the names there. One is from the CPWD
Where's that
panel
name?
list, and the others are from the Indian
Where's the
Council
list?
of Arbitrators list. In our petition, page 13,
Okay.
we have given the names of this list. And in fact, those other panels. Is it later?
But may it come day after tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
I'll follow it up, my lord. I have instructions.
MS. Sorry. Sympathy. So and so. The senior counsel, behalf of the petitioner, has insisted on insisted on the names which have been presented at paragraph 12 of the petition.
Para 12 or
My lord, that's not required. I'll have instruction, my lord. Then.
Okay, let's
Say simply.
Page 19 also, my lord. The only thing what I wanted to bring to your lordship notice is recently the Honorable High Court of Jammu and Kashmir and the Honorable High Court of Mumbai, they have appointed arbitrator. Again, same Union of India is appearing
Which
from that
department?
same list.
Which department?
Same list,
Which department?
which is already expired, my lord.
MES,
But Union of India,
Union of India is.
it is from the same list of MES contractors.
It
MES.
can be anywhere. India is a.
No, Union of for MES, my lord.
There are engineers here also, my lord.
Yes,
Engineers.
So pray the allowed pray the madam will sit after to enable him to suggest the names of proposed arbitrators. Yes.
Number 3.
Yes, Mr. Okay.
Your Lordship, I am entering my appearance for the sole respondent, Your Lordship. I will file my power on the next date, Your Lordship, because I am not. I'm little handicapped because I have not been given a copy of the petition and the application filed by my lord.
What is this one, Mr. Moment?
From my clients.
Yes, ma'am. There's a condonation of delay also, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
How many days?
19 days, ma'am.
We'll condone the delay, Mr. Paske.
Your Lordship, I have not received any application also, Your Lordship. So
You've already served them,
will be
ma'am.
kept on the next.
You've already served them, ma'am, by way of dusty.
No, not from my learned
Not from
friend,
you,
my
from his
Your
client.
Lordship.
90 days only, my lord.
Just been
90.
informed on the phone
1919.
about the matter.
We'll condone the delay. What to do, Mr. Just write down.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. Paul Paske attended appearance on behalf of the respondent, Asset Service Company and sole respondent. This is a missed case, correct?
Yes, my lord.
In the missed case, 14 stop. Next one, Mr. AG and submits that the delay is only of
19 days, my lord.
19 days and prays that the same was not deliberate and that the appellant was prevented by sufficient cause from preferring the first appeal in time. Mr. Paul Paske, however, has no objection to the condemnation as the delay is minimal. Accordingly, for the grounds set forth in the application, the delay of 19 days is condoned. Registry to diarize and register the first appeal. The steps to be taken accordingly for service notice or the memo of appeal on the respondent. Yes. List on so and so. Yes.
Item number 4.
This is a contempt application.
Well, Mr. Kumar.
My lord.
Yes.
We have referred to SLP, my lord, that a diary number has been given now. It was in defect for some time, my lord. We have rectified that now. SLP diary number has been
File affidavit.
We file an affidavit.
Yes, Mr. Dr. Musa prays for lot for a 2 weeks then file affidavit. Just thereafter.
5.
Yes. Only orders.
This, my lord, has to be amended now. Because of my lord's order, they have to amend the respondent.
Which one is this?
This is the contempt.
Contempt you can only add, you can't amend the part to contempt now.
No, because secretary
Who's
has been
taken
changed
over
now.
as secretary now?
Now, they are supposed to take a decision today, my lord. They are yet to inform
Only
me.
second time is conversation.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr.
I will act, Lordship.
Mr. S. Sheikh submits that due to change circumstances, due to change in incumbency in the office of the Secretary of the Executive Committee, JCDC may be allowed to add necessary party. Yes.
I will act, Lordship.
Prayers allowed, yes.
Item number
Necessary application may be put in. You file application. Yes.
Same order will carry for this also, my lord.
6 also.
Same order.
No, 7 is what?
7.
This, my lord, I need to complete my instruction. Yet to complete my instruction, my lord.
What's the matter about?
I'm aggrieved with the demarcation, Your Lordship, in this matter.
The same one that
Lordship.
is that Ms. Hazarika's matter, no?
No, no, Your Lordship. This is different, Your Lordship.
What, you have not obtained further instructions?
No, my lord, I have not received any instruction. I have sent a letter to them. I'm yet to receive the instruction. They'll come after vacation. Please watch
Yes,
see this matter.
On the prayer, Mr. SD, this is a matter of verification. The expected next date affidavit should be on board, yes.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
8.
Me please, Your Lordship. I'm appearing for respondent 1, 6 and 8. Praying for some more time to file the affidavit.
Where's Mr. Khan? You haven't filed?
I'll file it, Lordship.
Why?
Some times to my Lordship.
What's the matter about?
So this with regard to the boundary dispute, Your Lordship.
Is it urgent?
No, Your Lordship.
Okay, MS T. Sutunga for 1, 6,
6 and 8.
and Mr. Kharkrang. What was 7?
Sense of dollar, Your Lordship.
He hasn't appeared till now.
He was a party in the mediation proceedings, but he has not entered appearance.
And Mr. Kharkrang for 9. Praise for allowed further to extend the affidavit. There's no appearance behalf of number 7. This accordingly also.
I oblige, Your Lordship.
9.
Yes, affidavit filed.
Not yet, my lord.
What's the matter
I'll
about?
place some more
It's
time.
regarding the one-time payment, payment to the employee of the district council. So I have
one-time payment.
Yes, because there is no pension actually. They have admitted actually I am supposed to receive 12,65,260.
I have received the affidavit.
It is there.
I have received the affidavit, but it will not be proper for me to file in this format, my lord, because the person who has signed this, my lord.
By tomorrow?
No, my lord, this cannot be signed now. Cannot be filed now, my lord. It's at present he's not a secretary anymore, my lord.
Oh yes.
So he has
change
to-
incumbency. Mr. SD submits that though the affidavit is ready, due to the change in incumbency of office secretary, the praise is allowed for the 2 weeks time. Praise allowed.
Most blessed.
Up to 3 years.
10.
Lordship, the respondents have to file their affidavit.
They filed.
My lord, we are praying for some more time. My lord.
What about B. Karonlang? What's the matter about MPSC?
Yes, Lordship, reservation.
Excise department, lordship.
Excise department.
Is a service matter?
My lord.
Yes, Lordship.
Any urgency?
There is an interim, Your Lordship.
Then yes, MS NG Shilla, Senior GA so and so, and MS for 1 to 4, and MSB Karanlang for 105 pray for not further to extend period. Just after notifications, trim orders, everything will continue to the next day.
Much obliged, lordship.
11.
Yes. What's the number 1? Huh? I don't know.
Your Lordship, this case is being conducted by Mrs. Bhattacharya. She is unwell, so I have been engaged today, and I'm yet to get myself acquainted with the fact of the case.
So you have enough time to acquaint yourself with the applications. Yes.
Yes, after the 13 and 14 also. 13 and 14 also.
Today has in place of MS Bhattacharya and prays for some time to acquaint himself with the case.
13 and 14 also.
Yes. 11.
13 and
11,
14.
13 and 14, Your Lordship.
Acquaint himself. Not for he prays some time. Is prays allowed this applications. After that has been filed.
And in 11, we have already filed, Your Lordship.
Okay.
12.
I'll oblige, Your Lordship.
Yes, state respondents.
My lord, we require some more time, lordship.
What's the matter about? Oh, you already retired?
Lordship, already retired, lordship.
Were you dismissed or removed from service? You file affidavit then.
My lord.
For 2 weeks time as create allowed.
Much obliged, lordship.
Yes.
15. Rejoinder has been filed.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
You filed rejoinder.
I haven't received. Yes, from us, I already.
You
filed.
received it. Your rejoinder after you have not received.
No, we
You
have
served
filed.
them.
Oh, no, not yet.
You have filed rejoinder.
Oh, we have filed the rejoinder, Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes. Parties submit applications complete this matter for hearing after application.
Your Lordship.
16.
Yes.
Lordship, I have received the rejoin affidavit from 1 to 7. Lordship, I would like to point out on the last occasion, the Learned Senior Counsel had submitted that one resignation
can dissolve the committee. Again, in para 11 of their affidavit, it is written that it is respectfully submitted the resignation of one member of VSC will not automatically dissolve
Yes.
the VSC.
What kind of submission is this, Mr. Shulai? Last time he said that the secretary resigns or VC goes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is this? What passes your table is not vetted by you.
I don't come through, Lordship. Because, Your Lordship, as I have submitted, the BC it's a body, Your Lordship. It's a
Whatever
body.
is a body. Last
It's
time
a
you said
body, Your
no.
Lordship.
Give the. Who has given this instruction?
Your Honor, Lordship, I would like to bring to the knowledge of your court that all the annexure are filed after filing of the petition. All the annexure which has been filed today is given after filing of, yes, the date is after our filing of petition. And in annexure 2 they have written that meeting was held on 24/3/2025 10 a.m. at Nayagaon UP school.
Annexure 2 they say 39. 39.
Annexure
Where?
2.
Annexure 2 page 10. Yeah.
In
No.
affidavit.
Yes, this affidavit filed today. They mentioned the meeting was held 24th March 2025.
Yes, Lordship. Annexure 3, Lordship. Gram Sama meeting of Nagaon. Annexure 3,
Yes.
page 11. It
Yeah.
is written that 24th March 2025, whereas in this day there was no holiday in the school. It was no holiday in the school. There was no holiday in the school, so how can the meeting be held when there is no holiday in the school? And moreover, I would like to bring,
So all the signatories are supposed to be present on that day.
Lordship, this is the member of
Then what list is this?
Lordship, that is the present of job card holder. They are saying the job card holder
You see,
are,
all these people are present on 24th.
Lordship, they
That's
said
what
they
they
are
say.
present. According, if we are going to dissolve the committee, according to that, there are 540 job card holder, where the maximum for any election or any selection, there should be 1/3, where there is no 1/3, only 110 are present there.
That is your Lordship. Lordship, we have filed our affidavit for the signature. Kindly allow us to file our affidavit, Your Lordship. We have bring some documents on record.
Lordship, on last occasion they have mentioned that there is a complaint against me, the president, but there is no complaints bring in this affidavit till date. So there is
I think Mr. Shulai, this is a half-cooked affidavit.
Lordship, kindly have page 25 to the writ petition. Lordship, their case is also based on this, Your Lordship, on this letter of the Kangbura, Your Lordship, that is dated 30th 9/2025, Your Lordship. That has been refuted, Your Lordship, by the same Kangbura, Your Lordship, in page 10 annexure 2 of our affidavit, Your Lordship.
Lordship, this is filed after filing of our petition. Lordship, I would like to bring to the it is filed after. It has been given by the Kangbura on the 4th November 2025. That is after filing of the writ petition.
See, they make the same allegation here that there was no meeting on 24th.
Lordship,
I think you better get proper instructions, Mr. Shulai.
Lordship.
And Lordship,
you
here,
won't allow you to withdraw. You filed rejoinder.
We'll file, Your Lordship, because
yes, ML Tlau today has pointed to several inconsistencies in the affidavit filed by the state respondent. He is permitted to file rejoinder within by 2 weeks. MS Emir Rahman also likewise has prayed for. Yes, has prayed for please be allowed to file affidavit showing the attendance of all the job card holders.
Lordship, regarding the certificate of the Kangbura also, will bring on record, Your Lordship.
Lordship, if there is any
Bring
complaint,
record further materials. Prayers allowed. Yes, you file rejoinder
after vacation.
Very interesting. Yes.
17.
Yes. On another choice of order Malik play tala. Malik is one. Malik he thought order play tala. To order play tala, man thought man sign man I. Yes.
May it please Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 5 and 6.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to ask for some more time, Your Lordship, to file my reply.
What about 124?
124, I have received instruction, I may be given sometime to file my counter, Your Lordship.
And 7?
My lord, 7 is the AG's office, my lord.
Yes, Mr. H. Abraham 124N. Your MS? Your name?
AD Sharma, Your
Oh, AD
Lordship.
Sharma, yes. Pray for allowed further. AD Sharma for 5 and 6. Pray for allowed further 2 weeks time for affidavits. There's no appearance, perhaps 1 over 7.
18.
Obliged, my lord.
1 minute. Yes, what is this?
Last time I appeared, wasn't aware of the list that was going on.
No problem, yes.
Lordship will need some time for filing the affidavit, Your Lordship.
What's the matter about?
This is
What's the matter about?
Lordship, in fact, in my humble and respectful submission, Your Lordship, the maintainability of the reputation also is
There were
doubtful.
contractual government teachers that were employed by the state of Meghalaya for over 10 years.
Right.
They are mainly.
Mr. Andy Shulai, little AG today, prays have allowed further time to file affidavit. Stop. List the matter on so and so. Expected next date. Affidavit should be on board. Yes.
19.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
19.
Yes. Yes.
for affidavit, my lord.
For affidavit, Lordship. This is
So, very recent case.
challengement or debarment order, Lordship.
Yes, Dr. N. Musika prays with so and so. Prays for allowed further 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Just that so and so. Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
20.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'm entering appearance on behalf of respondent number 2, Lordship.
What's the matter about, Mr. Marak?
This matter pertains to cybercrime, lordship.
Cybercrime?
Yes.
Yes, your appearance for?
I am for RBI, Lordship. Correspondent
RBI?
number 1.
RBI is a party? Yes, number 1. Number 2 is you. Number 3?
SBI, Lordship.
I'm for number 4.
Axis Bank. 3 and 4, that means.
In respect of number 3, I have no instruction. Only in respect of respondent number 4.
Yeah, Mr.
PJ Das.
So, what to do? Let him file affidavit first.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, MS NG Shilla. Yes, and Ms. NG Shilla has entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 2 and Mr.
PJ Das.
PJ Das on behalf of respondent number 4. Mr. Maddox present on behalf of number 1. There's no appearance. Have they been served, number 3? Have they been served?
Lordship.
Has respondent number 3 been served?
Lordship, I am praying 2 weeks time, 2 offence status to lordship.
Yes, sir. With regard to number 3, Mr. Marak, please be allowed 2 weeks time to obtain status of service. Stop.
Lordship.
Yes.
We'll file our Lordship.
Yes, this after vacations for affidavit.
And 29th of January, Lordship. Better.
Very good. This on 29 January for affidavit.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Much lordship.
Yes.
21.
Please, your lordship, steps have been taken on the private respondents.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 6 and 7, Lordship.
6 and 7. And you are for?
Pro forma defendant, Your Lordship.
Stand in front, don't go over shoulder, yes. Yes.
Pro forma defendant, Your Lordship, 8 and 9.
Okay, you are for 6 and 7.
Yes. I'll file my power course of the day, Lordship.
Mr. P. Date and appearance today on behalf of the respondents 6 and 7. Stop. You want to file affidavit?
I have not filed because the copy of the petition has been served upon us. So just
your resort running now.
Sorry, lordship.
Just run the resort.
Yes, lordship. There's been interruptions, but it's been half functioning, lordship. Only to the bookings which are given online.
No, but there's no interruption anymore from 6 and 7.
So far, no interruptions, lordship. But this
in this case, may I submit the land, the petitioner's land in pendings now. Now they have encroached upon the land of land of this late January lordship, under the jurisdiction of that Darbar lordship.
I mean, their resort
their
covers,
contention,
this
Lordship.
covers.
No, what has happened, lordship? If your lordship, please come to the deed of declaration.
No, you just tell the court.
No, in the deed of declaration.
Only one thing, Mr. Day, since it involves like tourist activities, they don't. Your Darbar should not let the matter be settled in court, or you file suits, whatever, or even. But then let the people who are enjoying or people who are going there not to be disturbed.
That is there, but the thing is this, lordship, the petitioner has encroached upon and encroached the land in the late January, this Darbar lordship.
That's fine.
So there is a hill and basement has already captured by the petitioner. Yes, lordship.
Lordship, these are
So
the contentions.
that was the grievances. Lordship.
So you mean to say that beyond the area,
Yes.
given the deed of declaration, he's expanded his domain?
That's
Yes,
the contentions,
and
Lordship, but it's not true.
Villagers, they go to the hilltop to get the dry firewood and everything, Lordship. That has been obstructed. And just 1 second. In the deed of declaration, I don't dispute the deed of declaration, but the thing is this: the parcel has not been. Dimension of the parcel is not mentioned in the boundary, lordship. Otherwise, there would not be any dispute between the two villages, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in that respect, Lordship, there are clarifications from the office of the respondent number 10 as well, stipulating as to what constitutes my land and what constitutes Shnong land, Lordship. That document is there.
That has been demarcated by the Hima Sora lordship with the boundary of the Buddha.
Okay, we understand, Mr. PD, and the appearance today on behalf of the respondents 5, 6, and 7. Such notice complete all the respondents. You file the affidavit.
I'll file, lordship.
Yes, he prays allowed to sign by affidavit. Prays allowed. State.
My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship has directed
To maintain law and order.
My lord, yes, we have deployed 2 police personnel. My lord, I have received action taken report from the OC concerned.
Yes, MS R. Koni appearing for civil respondents also produced an action taken report dated.
My lord, this will be 15 December.
Dated,
Yes, sent today.
dated to today itself, showing that
Plus serial number 4 and 5.
yes, it's showing that armed personnel has been deployed so that the law and order is maintained. From this view of the matter, there's a matter of verifications for affidavits. Yes, till the next day, the interim orders continue.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Then we have to relegate you to civil court. Yes.
Second call.
The civil dispute. Then
Yes, Lordship. The main,
Yes.
the main contention is
lordship.
main contention of the petitioner,
Demand
Lordship, is the
21.
law and order situation out there.
last matter, nahi? Last order. Yes, let's start playing cricket.
Yes,
The afternoon session.
Yes, post-lunch session.
Post-lunch.
Yes. Now, first question, Dr. Mozika. You do not dispute the competency of the electoral officer?
We are disputing, my lord.
The disputing. Okay. Yes, that's the most crucial thing, I think.
My lord. Because if we succeed in that, my lord, the entire thing has to go, my lord. And if we-
In the writ petition, there is no challenge, no prayer against the appointment of the electoral officer. No challenge.
I'll point out the praise, my lord. Now, my lord, I pointed out the rules, my lord, on the last occasion, rule 32, my lord. Writ petition.
Where is that? This is by W. Rakhar's home.
My notes.
Who's W. Rakhar? Who's the parent?
I am for the council for respondent 2, my lord.
Number 2, the electoral officer.
Yes,
Hemanta Nazari.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, your name?
S count.
S?
S count.
Khaun, okay. Right, then this is filed by Mr. Datta.
You said that side. You said that side.
Oh no, the joint is already filed by, only one after was filed.
My lord, on Thursday we received the affidavit of respondent number 1 and 4, my lord. To that we filed a rejoinder.
1 and?
1 and 4.
1 and 4 is around. I believe. Yes.
Affidavit 1 is MCA, my lord, and 4 is the secretary. So their affidavit we filed rejoinder also. This morning we have received the affidavit of number 2, my lord, the electoral officer. So there is nothing much.
Okay, 1 second. R1 and 4 filed. That means it is presented by Mr. S. Datta. And 2 is by Mr. Khan. Okay. That's it. All responses are presented.
My lord, 5 is Deputy Commissioner, my lord. The state is Mr. Chulai is there, it seems. And 3
5 DC Shillong.
DC Shillong.
DC Shillong. Okay.
And 3 we have taken steps, my lord. By mail, we have sent it to them.
3 BCCI.
BCCI. We have taken steps through the court process also, my lord.
Okay. Yes. Start.
So now, my lord, before I come to the merit of the case, my lord, my first submission will be, my lord, we are not for stalling or thwarting the elections, my lord. Our only submission, my lord, that elections should be held in the manner prescribed in the rules, my lord. It is not our intention, my lord. Second, my lord, it is a very small election, my lord. Only 12 voters, maybe 5, 6, 7 candidates, my lord. And it is not a very big exercise, so that it cannot be streamlined at this stage also, my lord.
Yes.
Third aspect, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is Shillong Cricket Association, not Peter Savian, my lord. Because the rules say that Shillong Cricket Association shall sue and be sued in the name of its secretary, my lord. I pointed the rule, my lord. So the objections, most of the objections they have taken, my lord. In the past, Mr. Peter Savian, in his
personal capacity,
sort of personal capacity, unless he is representing Shillong Cricket Association in those forums, my lord, he cannot be said to be stopped by any of his past actions, my lord. So these are the 3 things, preliminary submission I wanted to make, my lord. Now, my lord, in any democratic election process, there are 5 important steps, my lord. First is the person holding the election is the competent person or body, my lord.
First is the election.
Person holding the election, my lord, is the competent person or competent body, my lord. Second will be that voters list, we will use voters list, my lord, should be prepared in accordance with the rules, my lord.
Yes.
Third is the candidates list should be prepared in accordance with the rules.
Yes.
Fourth stage will be, my lord, there is a period for campaigning or interaction between the voters and candidates, my lord. There is an essential part of any democratic process.
Yes.
And fifth will come actual voting and counting of results, my lord.
Yes.
Here our case is, my lord, out of these 5 steps, at least in 3 steps there are major deviation from the rules, my lord. First is appointment of electoral officer, my lord. Second is in preparation of voters list.
Yes.
And third is in the campaigning period, my lord.
Yes.
Now, I'll take your lordship once again, my lord, to refresh your lordship.
Yes.
Rule 36 at page 57 of the writ petition, my lord. Your lordship seen it talks about former central or state election commissioner.
One second, just let me. What page?
Page 57 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Rule 36(1), my lord.
Yes.
At least 4 weeks prior to the annual general meeting at which an election is to be held, the Apex Council shall appoint an electoral officer who shall be a former central or state election commissioner.
Yes.
Now I pointed out also, my lord, from the first page of these rules, my lord, that this has been approved by the COA, my lord, that is This is in terms of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in BCCI's decision, my lord. So rules have the sanction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to my rejoinder, my lord. Page 23, my lord, lecture 2.
Yes.
I'll read them. These are certain directions issued because in some state those election commissioners were not available, my lord.
Page 23.
23, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Directions issued by the Committee of Administrators on appointment of electoral officer. The order dated 2nd January 2017 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court inter alia ordered and directed that a committee of administrators shall supervise the administration of BCCI through its chief executive officer. The committee of administrators shall also ensure that the directions contained in the judgment of this court dated 18 July 2016, which accepted the report of the committee with modifications, are fulfilled, and to adopt all necessary and consequential steps for that purpose. Upon the committee of administrators as nominated by this court assuming charge, the existing office bearers shall function subject to the supervision and control of the committee of arbitrators. The committee of administrators would have the power to issue all appropriate directions to facilitate due supervision and control. In relation to the electoral process, the report submitted by Justice R.M. Lodha committee provided as follows. The election process will have to be transparent and independent, for which an electoral officer, a retired central or respective state election commissioner will have to be appointed. In the event that such a person is available, any other former state election commissioner, preferably from the neighboring state, may be appointed. This officer would conduct and supervise the entire process of elections from the filing of nominations to the declaration of results and the resolution of any disputes and objections during the elections. The Committee of Administrators have noted that certain state associations have faced difficulties in appointing an electoral officer in terms of the aforesaid, specifically as all states have not set up state election commissions. The Committee of Administrators is of the view that Justice R.M. Lodha committee contemplated the appointment of an electoral officer for the state who has requisite experience and expertise in the election process and conduct of elections. Accordingly, with a view to ensure that the member of association do not face difficulties in the appointment of electoral officer for the conduct of elections and in a position to comply with the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the Committee of Administrators considered it necessary to issue the following directions. The member associations can appoint an electoral officer from any of the following categories of persons only is highlighted, my lord. A former Chief Election Commissioner of India or former member of the Election Commission of India. B. A former Election Commissioner of the state. Note, in case such a person is not available, then the former Election Commissioner of a neighboring state may be appointed. Then it says, my lord, a former Chief Electoral Officer of the state. Note, in case such a person is not available, then the former Chief Electoral Officer of a neighboring state may be appointed. So, my lord, they, in order of priority, they list, my lord.
So, you mean they have to appoint a state electoral, chief electoral officer of the state of Meghalaya itself?
Of the state of Meghalaya, only if it is not available, my lord.
They are able to appoint
from the neighboring state. So, first there has to be some kind of exploration by them whether any chief electoral officer is available in Meghalaya or not, my lord. Well, we have annexed the list of chief electoral officers, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees page 22, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is right from beginning, my lord, but last two, my lord, on the right hand side.
Mm.
Now, my lord, this is only on one aspect. Why I am submitting, my lord? It is for member of Election Commission of India. It is not necessary to be from Meghalaya or from any other state, my lord. And there are dozens of election commissioners of India available over the country, my lord.
Okay, first point you said that since, like, the appointment is regular because they appointed a neighboring state chief electoral officer
without exploring any.
Instead of, okay,
my lord.
Will that disable the entire election process, considering that you're not casting aspersions on his, on his what do you call it?
My lord, in my humble submission, because everything has been framed and monitored by the Supreme Court, my lord, this has somewhat obtained the status of a law, my lord.
How? These are guidelines.
It says, my lord, fourth option, that is state electoral officer of a neighboring state, is the fourth option, my lord. Kindly see. Can they jump to fourth option, my lord, without exploring?
In the note.
No, my lord, the priorities is given for member of Election Commission of India, first priority, my lord. Second,
no, that means C, the note appended to,
my lord.
to C.
So, without exploring A, my lord, without exploring B, without even exploring C first part, my lord.
Now,
there's straight away
members
jump to.
opponents of any of the former Chief Election Commission of India or former, that's out.
My lord, for them it is not necessary from Meghalaya, my lord. Election Commission or any member of the Election Commission of India, former Election Commission, my lord, they can be from any state.
But does Assam have a state election commission?
They don't have it.
Yes, they have.
For conducting election panchayats and municipalities.
They have that.
So, my lord, MCA did not explore even that, my lord.
No, but then he's a chief election commissioner, correct?
He was chief electoral officer.
My lord. Not chief election commissioner, my lord.
Chief electoral officer of the Election Commission of India.
No, let's not go into not Election Commission of India. That is just adding some masala to that one. He is simply a chief electoral officer of the state of Assam, my lord.
Okay. So somebody has to appoint him. State of Assam doesn't appoint chief electoral officer.
Election commission also doesn't appoint.
Okay, continue. Yes. What is your first objection, right?
So, my lord, first, just to stress on this point, my lord. First, it was incumbent on them to look for Election Commissioner of India, my lord. Then, State Election Commissioner, my lord. If from Meghalaya is not available, first they have to look for State Election Commissioner from neighboring state, my lord. In terms of,
is this either or option or is in ascending?
In order of, in my humble submission, in the order of priority, my lord.
First, it depends on the ranking. You see, it doesn't mean that you can't resort to number 4 first without going to number 1. Now,
my lord, because note says, my lord,
following categories of persons.
No, my lord, note says, my lord, note says, in case such a person is not available. C, clause C, my lord. Clause C and then the note.
He says a former Chief Election Commissioner of India or a former member of the Election Commission. Fine. A former Election Commissioner of the state.
Of Meghalaya, my lord, that will mean. Yes. In case such a person is not available in Meghalaya, then neighboring state, my lord.
That means he was the Election Commissioner, correct?
Chief Electoral Officer, my lord, not Election Commissioner.
You're the Election Commissioner?
No,
Chief Electoral Officer.
Okay.
If even that is not available, my lord, then they can look for Chief Electoral Officer of Meghalaya first, my lord. And then they can follow the note. If no one is available from Meghalaya, then Chief Electoral Officer from the neighboring state, my lord.
Okay. So who appoints them? They didn't have a meeting. Who was the member of the MCA? They didn't have a meeting.
Well, I have enclosed in the affidavit, my lord. It was a meeting, my lord.
How was it arrived at?
And even that is, the appointment is done on 15/10, my lord.
Were you part of the meeting?
Yes. I mean, the president of the association was part of the meeting. Even the schedule has been approved in that particular meeting. Now, which is being complained of, that was also settled there.
Okay, we'll hear you. Yes. But we won't. We will try to make the submissions concise.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'll give you another 10 minutes. Yes.
10 minutes, my lord. Maybe 20-25 minutes.
12 minutes would be encroaching to 5 to 4. Yes.
This is 3:30 only. By 4, before 4.
Well, we have to give them adequate opportunity also. Yes. Yes, continue. Yes.
The counter.
We can continue tomorrow also.
We can do that.
Back, stay back.
No. 1 and 4 separate.
Yes, okay. That's your first point, right? Electoral officer. But how far are these guidelines enforceable?
Because my lord,
under the orders of the Supreme Court.
Because these are under the orders of the Supreme Court, my lord, and moreover, my lord, more interestingly, I'll take your lordship to the counter affidavit filed with them. In previous election, my lord, Mr. Prashant Nayak from Meghalaya was appointed as the electoral officer, my lord. Now, even that was done after the approval of the Committee of Administrator, my lord. Kindly see page 25, my lord, of the counter affidavit of 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
It was in 19, my lord.
1 and 4.
1 and 4, my lord. In 2019, when this was done, my lord. Page 25, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the first mail is from N. Bhattacharya, Honorary Secretary, to the Committee of Arbitrators, my lord. In connecting with the trailing mail, we will inform that in case of Meghalaya, there has been no chief election commissioner since creation of state and so and so. It is learned from concerned officials that a chief election commissioner are present in those states to conduct local bodies elections, etc. Meghalaya is a state governed by 6th schedule of the constitution, where autonomous district councils govern the schedule area and have their own elections, and there are no local bodies like Gram Panchayat, etc. Chief electoral officers in all states are on the other hand responsible for conducting parliamentary legislative elections and are higher in stature. Accordingly, we request the accepting our appointment. Moreover, it is not possible to appoint someone within. So basically, this was approved by Committee of Arbitrators, my lord, because he fulfilled the requirement that he was from Meghalaya, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
And my lord, along with this mail, the instructions which I read, my lord, issued by COA, that has been attached with this mail, my lord. Because the COA referred to those instructions, my lord, the directions which I read just now, that chief electoral officer can be appointed.
The attachment here.
Yes, it is attached here, my lord.
This is the committee administrator, sorry.
So, my lord, if they refer to past precedent that this has been happening for a long time, so this is a case where he was from Meghalaya, my lord, and that too after approval from from the Committee of Arbitrators, my lord. In the present case, there is no approval from the Committee of Arbitrators, my lord.
Committee of Administrators.
Administrators, my lord. Sorry.
You have to take the concerns from them.
Those were this time, Millard, when the resolution, I mean, memorandum of association and regulations were yet to be formed. So that had those things had to be regulated by some process.
But the directions still apply.
Well, that phase has passed out.
Now directions don't apply anymore.
No. As on today, Millard, MCA is a society, registered society.
So have you made those pleadings in your affidavit that the directions which Dr. Mozika has referred
to we have said
are not applicable anymore?
Now they are saying the National Sports Governance Act is not even notified, my lord, till now.
No.
And these are things holding the field, my lord.
No.
National Sports Governance Act has been passed, my lord.
What I say,
Mr. Datta, just for general information, what happens in other cricket associations?
Well, they have
Assam, for example, who did they appoint as electoral officer?
Yes.
Who did they appoint? Who was electoral officer?
That is appointed by the Assam Cricket Association.
No, I mean, like, is it done like in consonance with the directions, or
as per their memorandum of association? Now, memorandum, if your lordship will just compare the things, memorandum of association has just picked up the things from the directives. The directives.
No. These directives, do they hold the field or not?
No, I would say it will not hold the field, because the memorandum of association otherwise will be rendered nugatory. Because every society is to be governed by the memorandum of association.
When was MOA? I mean, like, when was it come into being? The memorandum of association.
That was in 2024, probably. I'll just check. This was notified in 2023.
Oh, please continue. We'll finish Dr. Mozika's submission. Yes.
So, my lord, if they say so, my lord, what they are submitting, that is even damaging their case, my lord, because if they come back to their own rules, my lord, it doesn't even talk about chief electoral officer anywhere, my lord.
MOA?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Rule 36, my lord. It only talks about central election commissioner, state election commissioner.
Yes.
So if they follow their own rules, my lord, because on the previous occasion hearing, my lord, there was some confusion because I was also not very confident whether he was chief election commissioner of Assam or chief electoral officer of Assam, my lord. Now he has filed affidavit respondent number 2, my lord, categorically admitting that he was only chief electoral officer.
Yes.
So that's one aspect, my lord.
Yes.
Now the second aspect, my lord.
Voters list.
Voters list, my lord.
Yeah.
Voters list as per their schedule published by them, my lord. The schedule. Page 28D, my lord. And they are, it appears, my lord, whether deliberately they are doing or they are themselves confused, my lord. between voters list and candidates list, my lord. There are two different things, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, as per this schedule, my lord, the release of draft electoral roll was 26th November at 5 p.m., my lord. At row number 3, my lord, serial number 3.
Yes.
Then submission of objection to names in the draft electoral roll, 27 November from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Yes.
27, my lord, and examination of objection and decision thereon, and release of final electoral roll, 27 November, 6 p.m. onwards.
Yes.
Our case is, my lord, the electoral roll which they published on 26th did not contain any names. It only contained the name of 12 associations of the state, my lord.
Yes.
Now,
did you find objection at that point of time?
But when there are no names, my lord, we can only file objection to the names.
When just associate, even then, notwithstanding that, the thing is that if no names were disclosed, you should have filed objection saying that this is just association with the names. You didn't file that at that point of time. No. Was it filed?
It is not on record, my lord.
Okay. That's it.
Now,
proceed, yes. Then?
Now, this is important. Why? Because, my lord, your lordship kindly comes to page 64, my lord. This is conduct of election procedure, rule of procedure published by respondent number 2 himself, my lord. It bears his signature at
page
64, my lord. It starts.
Yes. By the chief electoral officer.
By the respondent number 2, my lord. This is issued by respondent number 2, my lord. Now I am referring to para 2, my lord. This preparation and publication of electoral rolls of qualified members. As soon as may be, but not later than 1 week from the date of the annual general meeting of the MCA, when elections of 6 members of the FA Council are to be held, election day. Now this is important. The electoral officer shall publish the electoral roll of representatives of eligible members qualified to participate in the MCA elections.
Yes.
So, but what they publish on 26th is only name of 12 elections. If lordship wants, I can take your lordship to that.
No, that we've seen it.
Page 33 is the draft, my lord, and page 34 is the final one, my lord. Page 18. And my lord, the voters list with names was published on 3rd of December, my lord.
It's not there in the schedule, but
which was supposed to be on 27th, my lord. Final electoral roll was supposed to be published on 27th, 27/11, 6 p.m, my lord. They published it on 3rd of December. Yes. That final list your lordship will find at page 177, my lord, with names, my lord.
That we've seen.
Now this document itself says it is dated 3rd of December 25, my lord. They are disputing 1st December, 2nd December, 3rd December, my lord. They're saying it was published on 2nd of December, and somewhere they are saying it was published on 1st December itself. But this document bears the date, my lord. And what is more important, my lord, in my rejoinder, my lord, if lordship kindly see, my lord. Page 27 of this, my lord. I didn't know this, my lord. This is a new thing for me also. When a PDF document is uploaded, my lord, we can go to the properties of that and know when the document was created, my lord.
What is that? I mean, page?
Page 27, my lord.
Oh, yeah, affidavit.
Yes, rejoinder, my lord.
27.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, this is a screenshot of this particular document, my lord. When you go to property, lordship will see created on 3/12/25 at 15/4 so and so. Modified on no modification. It was so. This document is very evident. They cannot dispute now that it was uploaded on first or it was uploaded on second. If they are talking about this, if they are talking about the candidates list, my lord, then in my humble submission, these are two different things, my lord.
This is the list of representatives.
The names are there, my lord. This is the list of voters list, my lord, if you use simpler term, my lord.
With names.
With names, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is how, my lord, the voters list, which was required to be published in a manner in accordance with the rules, was not done, my lord. The second aspect. Third aspect, my lord, is with regard to the campaigning period.
Mm.
Rule that had to start based on 2020.
Yes.
On page 68, my lord, the rules of procedure published by the respondent number 2, my lord.
Page 68.
Page 68, my lord.
Of your
Of the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 68, serial number 2, my lord, see, the campaign period was provided, my lord, from, is written by hand, 2nd December to 8th December.
Yes.
Now, voter list with names is published on 3rd, my lord. More important, my lord, maybe this only curtails the campaigning period only by 1 day, my lord. But what is more significant in this is, my lord, that we could not submit the objections, my lord. If we knew the names, my lord, that who are the candidates and whether they are eligible to be representing their particular association, my lord, we could not file an objection because this comes out on 3rd December. The objection window closes on 27th at 3 p.m., 6 p.m., my lord.
6 p.m. on
27th, my lord. Objection period will also be seen.
No. This is
26 was draft electoral roll, my lord. 27th was the filing of objection till 3 p.m. and on that same day, final list was supposed to be published.
Yes.
They published a list, my lord, but without names, my lord.
Okay.
So we come to know about the names on 3rd December, my lord. There was no opportunity for us to file any objection. They have not given any opportunity for filing objection after 3rd of December, my lord.
Because it comes in the middle.
My lord.
I mean, the first, second, up to second is withdrawal nominations in person. Then second,
that is of candidates, my lord.
Yes, I'm saying that is nowhere, doesn't find place in the schedule.
Filing objection, my lord?
Not objection. This list of voters list with names doesn't find place in the schedule.
My lord,
draft electoral rolls only at number 2 and 3 only. Draft release electoral roll 2 and 3.
3 is the release of draft electoral roll, my lord.
Yes, no, that's it. So draft electoral roll, they gave the names of associations.
My lord.
Now 3rd December, they give the names of the representatives.
Yes,
so that means, according to your submission, that it's only the 3rd December that the real electoral roll was uploaded.
Published, my lord. Whereas objection period was over hour back, my lord, 1 week before that.
Yes.
So we had no opportunity, no occasion to file an objection, my lord. Why this becomes important, my lord? In our rejoinder, on last occasion also I placed, my lord.
Yeah.
Page 25, lordship, kindly see, my lord. This is the annual general meeting of West Jaintial Cricket Association, my lord. The lordship will see here somewhere in the middle, my lord. Treasurer Embalang Sumer, my lord. His name appears in the 3rd December electoral roll, my lord. And in terms of the rule,
only president
elected president first, then elected secretary, my lord, then nominated president, then nominated secretary. There is no place for treasurer, my lord. So, my lord, in an electoral college or voter list of 12%, my lord, even one vote becomes very material, my lord. So we had at least one objection is there for sure, my lord. So we had no opportunity to file submit this objection, my lord. And should I point out those rules, my lord, president, secretary?
Article 32.
No, 32, that is
55. Page 55, Article 32.
1 second. Just give me 2 minutes.
Yes.
हो गया अब रहे 10 मिनट या 15 मिनट ले लिया तो खत्म करो हमको बोलने दो
Try to speak and try to audience.
to speak अरे audience तो बहुत बाकी बात है এটা কি সম্পর্ক আছে প্লিজ যেটা
Yes.
So, my lord, I was referring to page 56 of the writ petition, my lord, which talks about the president as the first right, my lord, then secretary, then nominated president and nominated secretary.
Yes.
Page 56, Roman 3, my lord, right on the top, my lord, is a part of Rule 32, my lord. Rule 32A, Roman 3. My lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this vitiates this part of the election process, my lord. Now, my lord, even if we look at the appointment of respondent number 2, my lord, there's a certain few disclosures in their affidavit.
Yes.
So, lordship seen Rule 32 says that Apex Council shall appoint Central Election Commissioner or State Election Commissioner, my lord. Now, his appointment, your lordship kindly sees their affidavit, my lord, 1 and 4. Last page, my lord, page 27. This is dated 15th October, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
No, it says, my lord, to Hemanta Narzari so and so. This is to inform you that the general election of Meghalaya so and so, as per rule so and so, for the Apex Council or body of the MV to be held this year, and the specific dates same will be notified in due course of time. The decision are to elections are to be held for the following purpose. Therefore, in view of the Meghalaya Cricket Association wishes to appoint you. Now, Meghalaya Cricket Association, I think, is a different body than the Apex Council of Meghalaya Cricket Association, my lord. And this is simply signed by respondent number 4, my lord, as Honorary Secretary. And then this comes to be ratified, my lord, by page 18, my lord. Subsequently.
Page
18.
In this affidavit itself.
In this affidavit.
18.
Yes, my lord. This is dated 13th/11/25, my lord.
Yes.
At serial number 4 it says, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 4. Appointment of election officer Mr. Hemant Nazari, IAS, retired, former CEO of Assam for the general election, MC, was ratified unanimously. Now there is no deliberation whether any attempt was made to locate any person of category A, my lord, if I say that way, my lord, Central Election Commission.
But directions, are they applicable? That's the only thing. There's a question that remains, that hangs over active. Yes, like that. Those the guidelines issued, yes. If they are to go as per the guidelines, yes, maybe they are in, they're in default in that manner, in not appointing as per the directions issued.
Yes, ma'am.
Number one. But if that does not hold good, like Mr. Datta is saying that those directions will not be applicable since they already have their own memorandum of association. That's what they're trying to say.
My lord, if they fall back on their memorandum of association, my lord, it worsens their situation, my lord.
Okay, no, that's good.
Then electoral officer is not even there, my lord.
Yes.
Then their memorandum only.
No, but then if the situation is such that whether these guidelines will still apply, notwithstanding the coming into force of MOA also, whether these directions issued under Supreme Court directions or whatever under the committee of administrators, correct, for cricket.
So, my lord, every rule now, even a small amendment, every amendment has to be placed before the committee of arbitrators, my lord. I placed several orders to that effect, my lord.
The thing is that now it's like
it's a totally monitored, my lord. Now the government has come out with,
by reference.
But, sort of, my lord. Now the Parliament has enacted the law, my lord, National Sports Governance Act, to replace all these things, my lord. But that has not been notified till now, my lord.
Okay, please continue. We'll finish it.
Yes,
we have another 5 minutes. Yes.
My lord. But 5 minutes, I won't be able to place the judgments only, my lord. Otherwise, facts I'll be able to.
Okay, voters list is over. Electoral officers was in third point of contention. The time for objection, that's over also.
My lord, the campaigning period was curtailed, my lord.
Campaigning period, yes.
Yes, my lord.
So just why is a period? Why are you agree with a period of campaigning? If there are only 12 members, voters, take 5 minutes each to campaign with those voters.
My lord, because facing the situation, my lord, I have withdrawn from the competition, my lord. I have withdrawn my nomination because nothing is.
Then you can't maintain this point.
My lord,
you can only stick on 2 points: electoral officer and the voters list.
But those are major points. Well, campaign period is curtailed by 1 day. But even that is a valid point, my lord, in my humble submission. That campaign period, when it is provided,
it'll be valid if you are still in the race.
My lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, only.
Well, you're not the race. You're not going to campaign.
My lord, only to answer the first point, my lord.
Yes.
Now, this clarification issued by COA, my lord, comes out with 3 categories. State election.
No, right. No,
Central
we've understood that. I think we understood that.
My lord, if they say that this is not applicable, it's not binding on them, my lord.
That's what they have to show.
No, my lord, they have to show, my lord. We are saying that it is binding, my lord. If that is not binding, my lord, then they are left only with 2 categories, my lord. Chief electoral officer is not there in their
right, right. We get that point.
So only
but they have to show us how they can get past that.
My lord. So, my lord, I was referring to page 18, my lord. There are 2 things in this, my lord. One, I showed, my lord, that it was ratified subsequently.
Point 4, yes.
And there is no discussion now whether ratification can cure the defect, my lord, in this kind of appointment where Apex Council was supposed to make the appointment, my lord. Now, whether act of appointment can be substituted by act of ratification, my lord.
Ratified MCA's decision.
My lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, and here, my lord,
5D.
At the last item.
Now, only one thing: to what extent can deviation from the set process, be taken to cross the line of illegality?
Well, 2 things will cross the line.
Or whether illegality and illegality are 2 different things.
Well,
or whether, notwithstanding these, that the deviation they've taken from the set procedure, whether that will vitiate the entire process.
But if the electoral officer is not competent, my lord, in my humble submission, everything will go.
That you have to show, yes. Anyway, yes.
Now, at page 18, my lord, I just wanted to show one thing, my lord, because here the schedule was finalized, my lord, in this meeting itself. Lords will see that from call for affiliated district to file application for nomination of 1 representative each. Lords, you've seen that 5A, my lord.
Yes.
Then, so timeline is provided here itself, my lord, and clause D says submission of objection to names in the draft election.
Yes. The 27th November as per the Puri schedule.
Yes.
Yes.
So objection to the names, my lord.
Yes.
Names will obviously refer to the names of the voters, my lord, not of the associations, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I've submitted 2 comparisons on the last date, my lord.
Yes.
Just a quick reference I'll make, my lord.
This one.
This one is like this, my lord. It's a Creda legal.
Right. Frida legal, whatever. Yes. Was it Frida legal? Or
It's a firm, my lord, specializing in sports law, my lord.
Okay.
In Delhi. Sports and entertainment law, my lord. So this note is basically only to, now this is an admitted position that he is not electoral officer, he is not election commissioner, he is electoral officer, my lord.
अभी issue करो copy वो सुनो वो copies बनाओ और वो देखना और जहाँ copy दो ठीक है और याद कर सकती है. Yes.
Now, my lord, this note is only for the purpose of indicating that election commissioners are appointed under Article 324 of the Constitution, my lord, and Chief Electoral Officer is appointed under Section 243Z of Representation of People Act. So these are.
So you don't have those. So that is not.
So that loses its relevance because it is an admitted position that he was not election commissioner.
Yes. So that was before.
That was before.
That issue is not there.
My lord. Yes. So, my lord, Article 324 is not relevant.
243 we don't need.
243 we don't need. RP Act also we don't need now, my lord.
Okay, yes.
Now, my lord, then we have enacted certain electoral rolls, my lord, to show that electoral roll always contains names, my lord.
My lord, these are not shared with us.
You didn't share
last time also your lordship asked them to share it
now,
with us.
No, one thing, Mr. Datta, you reply tomorrow in the first half. I think I don't have the bench with Jesus tomorrow.
Yes.
So maybe we can generate some order by the evening.
If your lordship kindly accommodates me at 11.
Yes, of course.
Because my lord, in the second half I'll have some difficulty. In the first half, if your lordship accommodates me.
First half, yes, of course.
The tax DB is there tomorrow. Tax DB.
Tax DB tomorrow.
Tuesday and Thursday, I think.
Yes.
Is there not more DB?
We heavily taxed now, but I have to sit in many different benches. Before I was, given free rein to have my own single bench, but now, yes.
So I'll share a copy after you finish.
Yes.
So, my lord, first is BCCI electoral roll, my lord. Then is Hyderabad Cricket Association's electoral roll.
Well, let's see the electoral roll, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, yes.
All names are there. Which cricket association and the name?
It stands to reason also.
My lord. So these are many examples. West Bengal, Punjab Cricket, Delhi, UP, and.
What else you want to show from here? Judgments, where are they? This Code of India was drafted 2011 has not been notified.
No, National Sports Governance Act, my lord.
Well, the NSCI is already.
NSCI is already.
But another matter that came before this court hearing.
Yes.
That golfers, you were there, right? The golfers.
No, I was not there.
So
that cricket, everything is.
But it is a sort of policy only, my lord. The sports code is a policy only. Now, in the form of legislation, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
Now the judgments are please. It's a compilation judgment.
Yes.
Well, the first 3 or 4 judgments are that court can intervene to streamline the process, my lord. Only to that extent. First judgment, para 15, my lord. That lordship will find that page.
Where the
citation?
This is the one.
I'm giving comparison. You can write first judgment. Amin Pathan.
Amin Pathan. Yes, where's the
that is page 7.
Relevant.
No, this is page. No. Here is page. Para 15. Page.
Para?
Para 15.
Okay.
1-5.
Yes.
It says, my lord, when the election process is generally protected from judicial interference, courts may intervene if
only when the principles subvert fairness
My lord.
and equal opportunity.
My lord.
That's all. Yes.
Yes. It says, well, however, the courts can intervene in limited circumstances to correct or smoothen the election proceedings as long as the intervention does not interrupt, obstruct, or delay the election process. Overall,
the basic question like this is the integrity of election process. If the integrity is compromised,
yes, my lord.
Then courts maybe have to step in.
Yes, my lord.
Or integrity is
integrity in the appointment of the electoral officer of a chosen one, my lord. That cuts serious doubt.
Is it your apprehension that the very fact that electoral officers appointed not as per the has direct bearing?
Well, he's been picked up for some reason, my lord.
No, the things are, but then most of the
by the
posts were
secretary,
uncontested. Now only president remains, which is relevant, right?
Well, that is after my withdrawal, my lord.
Yes. One second. Just call them now. You collect the order. It's already been signed. Yes. And open the locks. Yes, continue.
Now, second judgment, my lord. Page 20, my lord. Para 22, 23, and 24. In similar line, my lord, although the court is loath to interfere with. Running page 20, my lord.
It's the same line.
Same line, my lord.
Yes.
I'm referring to para 22, 23, and 24, my lord. And then the third judgment, my lord, I'm referring to para 36, Padmaja Garipati. Page will be.
Page, para 36.
Yes, my lord. I'll just point out, my lord. Respondents. Meanwhile, we hereby stay the election process of Delhi Capital Badminton Association. Only to indicate, my lord, interference is possible, my lord, in some cases. And then the last one, my lord, this is with regard to electoral roll. Let's say there was a dispute with regard to electoral roll. Judgment starts from page 39, my lord.
Citation is
Sripad. Sripad.
Paras.
This is a short judgment, my lord. Para 2 talks about the background of the case, that electoral roll, there was problem with electoral roll. Para 1 and 2, my lord. And then interim order was granted. The matter it appears still pending. A very recent order, my lord.
Suppose if the elections are suspended, who will run the association in the meanwhile? There's so many tournaments going on. Suppose
The present committee will continue, my lord.
Who runs the
present committee will continue till the fresh committee is constituted, my lord.
Yes, and as PCCI, this is the big decision that cricket center Bihar.
My lord.
Yes.
Now, page 43 to 63, but this is the judgment. Yes. All these memorandum or constitution of all the sports bodies, my lord, where cricket associations, my lord, were approved by the Supreme Court, my lord, by this judgment. Let's report the para. Yes. But at running page 62, will also kindly see, my lord. Para 13.
So, first report a draft constitutional plans. Okay, this is not really important.
Well, page 64 is another similar order, my lord. So basically, these are order sheets, my lord.
The same
same proceedings, my lord. That all constitution of all the cricket bodies, my lord, all over the country, have to be now approved by the Supreme Court, my lord.
Yes, okay.
So just to indicate that, my lord.
We'll continue tomorrow then.
Yes.
You're concluded, yes. List for further hearing.
Two or three more judgments. I'll take 5 minutes tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
5 minutes.
Mr. Datta, you've heard you become prepared.
Yes, yes.
Fully armed. Otherwise, there are 2 points which I think they are.
And we are not asking for complete stalling or thwarting the elections, my lord.
No,
if they agree, your lordship can appoint an election commissioner. I have a long list of election commissioners who are available, my lord, or chief electoral officers from Meghalaya, my lord, and fix a timeline, my lord, that they give us. Follow the process, my lord. We are not asking for anything more, my lord. We don't ask anything more, only that.
Well, my only request is that if it can be taken up immediately after lordship rises from the division bench. In case there is a DB tomorrow, that immediately after your lordship rises from DB. ले लेगा ये।
Yes, hopefully you might be in luck. Let's see. Yes.
Obliged.
Who can give guarantee, Ms. Datta? We all at your mercy.
That's difficult.
We all at your mercy only.
Hearing?
Yes.
Supplement 26.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
Yes, Master Lordship, on the previous date I was asked to bring the authorities with regard to the age, upper age of teacher in aided school, Lordship.
Yes.
So this is a division bench judgment, Lordship.
Yes.
My Lord, kindly see para 8, bottom, Lordship. There is a notification from the government. Otherwise, Lordship, three line from bottom, Lordship. The appellant refers to a letter issued by the then Director of Source 8 June 2010, stipulating as follows. Although this is not a ground, they are not denying on the ground, they are justifying the delay.
Yes, MSSI. It's justifying the delay.
My Lord, we are yet to hear from the William Nagar district officer. We have sent it.
Anyway, we'll post it. Yes, today, Mr. S. Sheikh has produced a judgment passed in WA 9/2020, dated 28 to 2022. You kindly get a copy of the order, yes, which shows that which he submits allows appointment till the age of 35 plus 5.
35 plus 5,
plus 5.
ST.
MSSI submits that she has not yet received instructions.
Lordship.
She is allowed for 2 weeks' time to obtain the same list after vacations. Yes.
My
To obtain instructions whether it's permissible or not. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Daily list 22.
You'll pursue the same or not?
Please fix another date.
No, are you going to pursue this matter?
No, actually he is reluctant to pursue, but he wants to have some discussion with me, which is not possible now. So I withdraw it, Your Lordship.
You'll withdraw it, no?
Withdraw it with a prayer to file afresh.
Praise that he will add.
In the event new issues come to light on the same issue.
However, liberty to file afresh or new cause of action arise. So, MS Ibla has no objection. Before the matter stands close on withdrawal, our liberty as previous.
23.
With liberty, Your Lordship. Obliged.
Yes.
Maybe Lordship.
Yes.
Contempt petition for non-granting the benefit of ACP and MSCP to the cyber
category, my lord. Order was passed on 1/5/2024, my lord.
It's a compliance. It's under active consideration.
It has not been complied, my lord.
No, last time you said that you are taking instructions, Dr. Malika.
Well, here what happened, my lord, is interministerial some process going on. Some more time is granted, my lord, till after the vacation. Hopefully, it will be done.
My lord, more than 1.5 years has been crossed. How long it goes?
There are hundreds and hundreds of petitions.
Hundreds and hundreds? How many petitions are there?
In this contempt, there are not there, but in the writ petition, there are many petitions.
How many petitions are there?
141, my lord, in the writ petition.
Okay, Dr. Muzika submits that as compliance with the orders involves interdepartmental consideration, he prays allowed for the 2 weeks time for affidavit. Yes, praise allowed.
25.
Much our lordship.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm praying for her accommodation.
What instruction do you have?
Actually, Lordship, they have sanctioned actually some 5 lakh.
It's false your claim. See the last order.
I have filed the rejoinder to that effect.
Which rejoinder?
In my rejoinder, I have clarified. I have even enclosed the judgment where your Lordship have passed the judgment. They have considered the resignation date. I have enclosed in that rejoinder also. Yes. Lordship.
What judgment you enclose?
I have judgment that this Uttara G Sangma versus State of Meghalaya.
That is one-off case. Resignation means you resigned from this case.
Lordship, after resignation, they have even sanctioned this order. That means that I am entitled, because it is not their case that from the beginning they have denied. Even after resignation, they have issued a letter which it is in the order also is reflected.
You have received the amount. You have received the amount, right, of 32,000.
That is that.
So you're asking for receive the same on 19.2 and 22 respectively. Therefore, the previous claim for pending for 4 years, 2017-21 is false. You're supposed to take instructions on that. You have voluntarily resigned. You're not entitled to any salary.
No, that matter I have clarified in my reason. There only some portion of appointment received.
I will dismiss your case. Yes. On the request of what's your name?
Eldrin Tathyang, Lordship.
Eldrin Tathyang, Vice Ms. SD. This matter of vacations. I will dismiss it with cause.
No, after filing the rejoinder, they have sanctioned
they have
that
said
letter.
That they have sanctioned the amount 3 lakh is for the period up to 21.
No, they have,
so you already accepted the amount. Now you're still making the same claim.
No, Your Lordship. No, Your Lordship. That is not correct. I'll clarify, Lordship. It's not there.
Yes.
Lordship, similar prayer for this matter, Lordship.
They are supposed to come with some
instructions. Yes. Day after tomorrow. Yes. As Mr. D is not present, this matter after tomorrow for receipt of instructions.
In 7.
Yes.
My lord, we have filed the affidavit, which Lordship has raised a clarification, my lord, regarding one letter dated 5th June 1995, my lord.
Yes, filed.
Yes.
We'll hear it. We'll dispose of Mr. Boyle. I think it'll go in your favor only.
Yes, my lord. We are not objecting.
Yes, the clarification affidavit has been. Oh, sorry, an affidavit
on 9th
on record
December, my lord.
The record that there was no allotment of land, but only decision was that NOC construction. Additional affidavit has been filed on behalf of the state, on behalf of the Mr. D, Mr. Sen. It's for.
My lord, we are for state, my lord. We are here for
yes,
state respondents.
State. Additional affidavit has been filed on behalf of the state according to this order of vacations for further orders.
28.
Lordship, I'm praying for some time, Lordship, in this matter. I'm praying for some time, Lordship.
Yes, on a prayer of also this after vacation.
After vacation.
29.
Till 32, Your Lordship.
Yes, bang on time. 15.